My boy, my boy, my boy, my boy. Yeah, yeah.
Let's go.
流れ落ちる涙勇気に変えてゆく天使の羽広げ舞い上がれ最後まで諦めないさやり続けることに必ず意味がある You just try again 闇を抜けて You just go away 未来はいつも僕たちは待ってる大空駆け抜けて海原越えてゆけ天使の嘆きす捕まえて
Jim's running away from me. Can I get behind you?
街の人混み方がぶつかって一人ぼぼち果てない急げ風がビュンと一人ぼぼちどっちだろう泣きたくなる場所は二つ丸をつけてちょっぴり大人さ めちゃめちゃ苦しい壁だって不意になぜかぶち壊す勇気とパワー湧いてくるのはめちゃめちゃ厳しい人たちが不意に見せた優しさのせいだったりするんだろうねありがとうござい今までなんかよろしくと元気に叫んだだろう今まで何回さよならと泣いて別れただろうどっちだろう比べて多い数は中にイコール書いてちょっぴり大人さめちゃめちゃ悲しい時だって不意になぜか乗り越える勇気とパワー湧いてくるのはめちゃめちゃ優しい人たちが不意に見せた厳しさのせいだったりするんだろうねありがとうございめちゃめちゃ苦しい壁だって不意になぜかぶち壊す勇気とパワー湧いてくるのはめちゃめちゃ厳しい人たちが不意に見せた優しさのせいだったりするんだろうねめちゃめちゃ楽しい時だって忘れないよいつまでも勇気とパワーなくさないよめちゃめちゃ一人ぼっちの人にあげる唇の裏側に隠してある微笑みの爆弾
Yep, there they are.
Oh no!
Oh my god, man.
What's up, you maniacs? How you guys doing? I hope you guys are doing real good on this Saturday. It's actually pretty cool over here, actually. You got a koozie? Hell yeah. Everybody, this is my best friend Asa.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
This
I'm
is...
just here to hang out.
Yeah, and also, patch this up.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm wearing my battle vest,
Yeah, you are.
and I got all my stuff. Like, I haven't seen all these guys live, especially Dio.
Yeah,
Rest in peace.
yeah.
But,
Hi, Miranda. Hi, Damon.
Hi, guys.
Nathan, what up, dude? Yeah. All right. Are you? I'm doing good, dude. I'm doing good. I had a actually very relaxing day today because I actually I went to work and I didn't have to go to work. They were like,
That's
"Oh
the
yeah."
most like disappointing best feeling in the world.
Yeah, I was like, I could have just stayed in bed, but then I got home, I vacuumed and I did my stuff down here,
Yeah.
and then I was like, I could take a nap, and I took a nap. That was very well deserved.
Shoot. I took a little nap today, but like I had to put a 10-month-old down. And so like I wrestled him down and I watched the Napoleon movie.
How was it?
Not good. No, like I mean like it was good, but like they just focused more on like his quirks than his actual like ability to be a general. Like they did a lot of good general stuff in the movie, but it was more kind of like based around his like sexual kinks, and it was okay. Like definitely like Joaquin Phoenix does an amazing job. Like anything he does is great. Like I love Joaquin Phoenix, and I think he could have done a better job, but shoot, he was awesome. Like it was still a good movie, 100%, 10 out of 10. Go watch it, but there's a lot of stuff that they kind of missed out on. I was just like, come on, the guys, like the whole point of the movie was just like his flaws, which is I understand he had a lot of flaws.
Yeah.
But I really wanted it to more focus on like the battle stuff because I mean, shoot, I love war movies.
Oh, I know you do.
Oh my gosh,
Always loved it.
my wife hates them, and so
Hey, give Cloud a treat.
I don't know if anybody shares this problem, but the volume seems really low. Let me change that.
bring it up.
There you go. Main reason why is because this is a cardioid, and it's like this sweet spot's like right here. So we probably could crank it. Pink.
Well, I don't know much about microphones. The only one I know is the SM57.
Yeah, the one that I used to have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one was. I mean, that picked up a lot of good stuff, and then
Oh yeah.
53 was a little bit more.
This is
direct.
the 7B.
Mm-hmm. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you were showing me your
Yeah.
setup before I got here, and dude, like I'm jealous.
I think I need to set up another mic.
Well,
I have an idea.
it looks good. Like it was like when we were making music.
Oh yeah.
Like this is like 10, 20, 30 times better.
This is the person who I wrote. Actually, you can play some songs tonight. I've actually played a couple of your voice things. You can't?
I'm not gonna play any music tonight.
Oh man.
We might talk about some music tonight, but I am so out of practice. Like, I mean, like seriously, my main things I've been watching recently are Paw Patrol and Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
That makes sense.
And my
Oh, yeah,
musical capabilities have declined recently just because I haven't had a chance to actually use them.
I got you.
I still want to use them. I can give me 6 months and a baby-free environment, and I could probably do it. But you know, I don't have that luxury.
That's the song that I have stuck in my
No.
head right now. That you wrote.
Oh no, I didn't write that song. That's actually a song by the Decemberists.
The Decemberists?
Yes, it was the Shankill Butchers, and that was actually about a real group of. I'm not sure if they were Protestant or Catholic, but oh yeah, they were Catholic. They were part of the IRA, and they actually went through and just killed a whole bunch of people just for being on a Protestant street
Jesus.
in Ireland during the Troubles. And like the song is amazing. Like I might be able to do it, but I haven't done it in a while. But yeah, like it's in like if you ever into some history stuff, look up the Troubles in Ireland, and it is insane.
He is my history friend.
Yeah.
He is like a big buff on that stuff. Like I'm a nerd. He's a nerd. You're like a Warhammer 40k nerd.
Oh, I love Warhammer 40k.
And you also are a Witcher fan.
Yes. Like I'm not as much of a Witcher fan. Like I love The Witcher, but like people would just be like, you don't know nothing about that. I'm like, I just look at the monsters.
You like Lord of the Rings?
Yeah, I can definitely say I'm pretty good on Lord of the Rings.
And Star Wars.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Star Wars is one of my main loves, and like when that movie came out, after the I'm actually a really big fan of the prequels. Like, I still think that Jar Jar Binks was actually a Sith.
A Sith?
Yes. Then there's a lot of logic behind it. Because he's very disrespectful during the, whenever he was in front of a Jedi, and, like, look at his eyes. Like, he had the same eyes as a freaking Sith.
I have to get Cloud a treat. I need to have my sounds on. I need to have my sounds. It's good. Alright. Ooh, you should play my shit. Super Easy 4 calls. Time to shitty advertisement. Oh my god. Nathan. What up, dude? I'm Laura. Hey, Uncle Jim. Hey, so what up, dude? How you doing, dude?
What's up, man? You doing good? I hope you're doing well.
Ireland's history is fucking bonkers. Yes.
Dude,
Yes.
it is bonkers, but like when you actually go into history, like every single country's bonkers.
Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. That's why I liked Vinland Saga.
Oh,
Alright.
yeah.
Alright. Treats.
Treats.
Alright.
Treats for the babies.
Come here. Alright. Sit. 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 Other hand. Pound it. Good boy.
Man,
Come here.
you're so lucky.
Come here.
Puppy! I got into a fight with the possum the
Sit.
other day and lost.
Shake. Get you up. Good. Good girl. Good boy. Good boy.
Let me text Amy and see what she's up to. Hope she's watching.
Pass Heck yeah. All right. Willow wants that treat. Oh, yeah, she definitely does. She definitely does. The Decemberance is one of my favorite sea shanties of all time.
Oh, yeah, they do a good one. They do the I Am the Mariner. That one's a great one. Like, it's... Shoot, like that, the chorus is just intense.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it'll, yeah, the Decemberists has always been one of my favorite bands.
The Mariner's Revenge is a funk of
Yeah, that's what it was, the Mariner's Revenge. That's what I was talking about.
Hell yeah.
But, yeah, the Decemberists, they kind of got me into a little bit of the folky stuff, which I excel at more than...
Oh, yeah.
Like, I wish I was I'm a metalhead, but then when it actually comes to playing, I'm a folk writer.
Well, I think if you're in a band environment, you write stuff because you wrote stuff on the firing line.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it depends on the environment that I'm in.
Also, we're gonna watch videos from back then.
Oh my gosh.
So,
He already showed me a couple of them. I was just like,
yeah.
like, I think, which one are you going to show?
We're gonna show New Year's Eve.
Oh, yeah. I had explosive diarrhea New Year's Eve. And we had Taco Bell before we got there. And, like, it was our first show. Like, I mean, this is me and Jim. Was it our first show?
It was our first show.
Yeah, our first show
because
together.
You were 17 and I was 16.
Yeah. And, like, I ate Taco Bell and I had explosive diarrhea, like, the whole night. Like, I was like, as soon as I got done playing, like, I ran into the bathroom and just, like...
We were in a church, by the way.
Yeah. And our guitar player, Justin, actually left a diaper on my bass when I came back.
We're gonna be streaming possibly till 2. He's probably gonna be going to bed.
Yeah, I work from about 5 o'clock in the morning till 6 or 7 o'clock at night.
But that's usually when you wake up.
Yeah, that's usually when I wake up. So my body's acclimated to 9:30, 10 o'clock. I don't know. I might be able to hang out a little bit longer.
Mm-hmm.
I'll try. I'll try my best. Like, you just kick me out whenever you feel like it.
Yeah. Kick you out?
No, don't do that. Have to go sleep in the truck.
Oh no. Hey, dude. All right. So tonight we're planning on doing the vest, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
We already got things cut out, but let's talk about what the focus is. The focus is we have the 5 bands that I want to focus on for the front. We have the anime stuff that I probably want to put on the back with my logo stuff, and then put the other rock stuff and metal stuff all around. Like I have Foo Fighters, Queens of the Stone Age, Story of the Year, Metallica, Alkaline Trio.
Oh, I love Alkaline Trio so much.
What else?
Actually, you have a lot of patches I'm a little jealous of because I'm just like, like I saw one of them, I was just like, oh, what is still
one?
Metallica?
Oh, this one?
Well, and the one I gave you, the Queens of the Stone Age. I love that one.
I love this one too, man.
I know.
Saw it, I was like,
Well, shoot, I had so many friends of mine like that were like begging for it, and like you were the first one that actually came through. I was just like, hey, I'm gonna get that one. I was like, all right, cool.
it fits the Trinity. It fits the Trinity. Foo Fighters, Nirvana, Queens.
Yeah.
Because he's friends with him.
Yeah.
Dave Grohl is friends with Josh Homme.
Yeah.
That's who it is. Oh man.
Yeah, there's a lot of them on there. Like, there's definitely a couple we're gonna have to sew on, and some we're gonna have to iron on, or smooth on.
Yeah. Like this one is what you said.
Yeah, that's Velcro. I'll sew that onto.
Like the shoulder.
Yeah, I can do that on the shoulder. Oh, let's see, what's that? Where is it
All right.
at? Yeah, throw it on. Let's see if we can do this. Well, actually, Jim used to work for me.
Yes. Oh,
And-
talk more about that.
Yeah, Jim used to work for me. Like, back when we were in this band, my dad and I used to have a sewing shop that we would make bags and other stuff. And Jim used to work for me, and like he was the 100%. Oh yeah, that can work. Yeah, that can work.
Fuck yeah.
And Jim was awesome with
Focus.
like focus. Like whenever he got there, like stuff was done.
Oh yeah.
And loved working with him. Like it was so much fun. I got to work with my best friend, and
We also had band practice while we were practicing.
Yes.
Like, we'd be like, all right, we got this. We got X amount done when we need to get today. Can we jam for a little bit and then get a little bit more ahead for tomorrow? Because
Yeah.
it was like a good way to break.
oh yeah, and like we would do that, and then some people moved in next door, and we were just like,
Telemarketer people, yeah.
yeah, and they're just like, we work here 24/7. You guys have to stop doing this, and we're just like,
We were here before you.
yeah, we're like, no. So we did it for a little while, and then they complained, and finally we kind of got kicked out.
Hi, Amy.
Oh, what's up, my love?
How you doing?
My wife is watching, and I'm pretty sure my kids are watching somewhere.
I think it's Lauren and Hill.
Yep, that's it. Hey, what's up, my babies?
Said hi, Aunt Jim. Asa, yeah.
Man, good to see you. Well, I don't see you. Well, I'll see you tomorrow, but
Yeah.
I'm glad you're watching.
All right. Do we need to set up that?
Oh,
To get
we
this?
can.
What
Yes.
should we do about this?
We'll cut it down just a little bit.
Okay. So, one of the first shirts that I got from like my logo and everything. I made this, and we're gonna put it on here.
Yeah, he was talking about doing either Iron Maiden for a back patch or his St. Jimmy. I was like, dude, do the St. Jimmy. That's awesome.
Oh yeah.
Because, let me see what. That's some good material, man. What kind of shirt was that?
It was a baseball tee. I have another one upstairs. I have a newer version of it.
You have one for me?
I can get you one.
Oh yeah, you don't have to get me one.
I can get you one.
You don't have to get me one.
We wear different size shirts. I'll give you one. I'll get you one.
All right.
I'll get you one. Ain't no issue.
Right. Oh yeah, like with patching up your vest or your battle vest is always fun. And
What should we focus on? Because I feel like What should go where?
Wherever you want it to go. Like you want something to go like under. Like you don't want to go. You want to at least have like 2 fingers below the button so you can actually use your pocket. Something over the top, like something thin over the top is really good. Like even like.
I think that one.
Oh yeah, that'd be perfect.
I think that one would work better.
But yeah, there's certain patches you want to kind of stray away from, like anything that's diamond shaped. You want to kind of stay away from it because there's certain people.
What about a nonagon?
Oh yeah. That's totally fine. Like if you have like diamond shaped stuff on your shirt, like if you're at a bar, somebody might come and check you and just be like,
I'm stayed away from that.
Yes,
kind of stuff.
yeah, you stay away from that. Like, don't put anything on your battle vest that's like where you're from or something like that. Like you can have something up here or something like on your chest. Stay away from like the side. If you have something to be like, hey, I'm from so and so going across your side, yeah, you just being polite and not getting your butt whooped somewhere. Don't do that. 'Cause I've hung out with a lot of motorcycle dudes and they're awesome and they're great people, but there's like I've actually had to tell somebody that had a Sons of Anarchy shirt or the vest, yeah, and he was wearing it, and I went up to him. I was like, "Hey man, like that is an awesome show. That's great, but you don't want to wear that around here."
Yeah.
Because there are some people that will take offense to wearing a rocker and all that kind of stuff. So try and stay away from that stuff.
Yes. We need another place for this, so we can use you. Right there.
So
Yes.
best things we'll get the iron.
Hey, Mom. Hey, welcome. It's very nice to meet you. Yeah. Heck yeah.
Oh, what's up, Luann?
Do an impression. Oh.
An impression.
Do an impression. What's your best impression?
Shoot.
I know your best impression.
Which one is that?
Just want to read the newspaper.
No.
So I was just hanging out at the superstore the other day, and I was just like, shoot, shorty, somebody looks really good. Not gonna say what they, sorry about that, I'm just a old man, just trying to hang out, and sorry about everything I done, but,
Yeah, I'm not really good at that. I tried. Like, I'm trying to keep
just
it
want to read the newspaper.
My kids are watching. I'm trying to keep it PG.
Well, you gotta keep it.
Yeah, I got to keep it PG. I know I could go into it, but as soon as they go to bed,
Mama.
off.
Mama.
Mom. Amy knows this. Mom. Mommy. Mom. Mommy. Mom. What? That's not our kids. That's me.
Yeah, that's you. I
That's
can see that
me.
being you.
Oh man, like I'm seriously so blessed to have Amy because like she puts up with my junk all the time.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hi.
I love you, Dad.
I know. You're so excited. You're so excited.
So let's see. Let's get the
All right.
iron plugged in.
Yes, we have that right there.
Here, I'm gonna go grab a glass real quick, so I can.
a glass.
Roll, yeah.
Yeah.
Grab that so I can roll it close.
All right. Let's do this.
Kind of a pint glass.
A pint glass. Drawers that are right of the sink,
Alright.
above the microwave. Oi!
Alright, so the best thing to use is whenever you're patching, take a pint glass.
Take a
stick it in
pint.
the freezer,
Take a pint glass and put it in the freezer. Okay.
which we're going to use regular one. It's cold enough, but
Yeah.
it works a little bit better if it's cold because you're trying to heat up the glue.
Cloud is complaining that he's not getting all the attention.
Buddy.
I got some pop.
I got some popsicles in the basement.
Got a couple popsicles in the basement. Come on down, check them out. I think the best person I ever did that was the guy. You remember AJ
Hills?
Hillis? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did the best Herbert the Pervert impersonation ever. Like, man.
So what should we focus on first? Should we focus on the back, adhesion in the back, or should we do the patches then do the back?
I think we do the patches first because
Okay.
the back, like, I'm gonna have to sew into that.
Okay.
So we'll pick out your first patch where you want it.
You said 2 fingers length?
Yep. Keep it down like it's usually like I got my trivium. Oh, I got my trivium like a finger down, but like
So,
2
like-
fingers. Yeah.
That'll work.
Yeah. But let's see here. So,
Let's see if I can adjust this as well.
dude, you're gonna have to move.
Yeah, you're gonna have to move, Bubs.
I love you so much, but
Yeah.
you have to move.
You can
You're so cute. You're way better than Ava.
move, Papa. Move, Papa.
All right, over here. Boom, chase it.
Good boy.
So,
All right.
here we go. Let's get all these out of the way. And ooh, what we do with that?
What do we do with what?
The parchment paper.
Oh, that is.
Perfect. All right.
Yeah.
So, what we're gonna do is you pick out where you want it. Get it nice and flat.
Okay, I want it like right there.
All right. Then you want it right there. You just put your.
Firmly grasp it. Ooh, did I get you?
Yeah, you got me a little bit, but
I'm sorry.
dude, I weld. I get burned all the time. It don't matter. So you can pretty much just set it on there for a little bit. Sit on there and you just count down from like 30 seconds, and then it'll get nice and heated up. And you,
I wondered how always the process goes, so this is fascinating to watch. Yes. See, that's why I was like, let's do something like this, because me and him could talk and be goofs and then try to do this.
yeah, and like pretty much all my patches, most of them are actually like the glue on, and like the only thing I have messed up is like my little rock and roll patch right here. So I put my hand in my pocket and I still got my rock and roll fingers on. Woo! But yeah, that one's kind of coming off a bit. I might actually use this in a little bit. But yeah, so so you wanna always use your parchment paper. Don't use aluminum foil because that does not. It'll actually melt your patch.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so you want to get your patch nice and warm on there. And like I do this with Aiden. Like Aiden, actually his vest is really awesome. He's got the same one. Me and him went and saw Death Clock. Oh my gosh.
They've requested me to learn a Death Clock song. I need to master it. They're nutty.
I will play some bass with you on that, man. Like I freaking love Death Clock. Me and Aiden both love Death Clock. We actually when we went and saw them, we skipped to Baby Metal because he was just like, nah, I'm good. I saw Death Clock. I was like, heck yeah. Like Baby Metal's good. Like it's not my cup of tea, but like the music. Yeah,
It's more rhythmically with metal, and it's just like an anime opening basically.
Yes, and like I love anime openings because they're so much fun.
We were listening to the intro earlier for like a while, and he's like, "Man, I just feel so good." I'm like, "That's what I want. That's what I'm trying to make the feeling of."
But yeah, it's just like I love anime intros, and like
The placement of the hand is incredible.
the what?
The placement of the hand.
All right, I'm doing my best.
Like I opened up this ASMR stream.
Let's see, do we have it? All right, we're gonna let it sit on there for just a little while longer. And my favorite thing to do is use a pint glass, and you just kind of, when you use it, it spreads it evenly. So like you spread the glue out.
Oh yeah.
And if you have a frozen pint glass, which I know a lot of people out there do, because I know a lot of people like to drink. I'm not one of those. But yeah, if you have a frozen pint glass, it cools the glue down and makes it spread out very evenly.
I'm surprised you have that's a real level of condition there. I'm not gonna lie, it's been in the garage for like the past like 2 years, so like I appreciate it.
All right.
I just knew I had the tools to get this done.
Let's see here. Let's make sure we get the bottom part, cause
Yeah, we had it good on that end.
yeah. So sit right there.
Oh,
'cause-
and by the way, this is the person that I played zombies with.
yeah, we started playing zombies. I'm not that good, but
I was always saving his ass.
yeah, definitely. But like, I had fun. Like, and I was just sitting there, just like, I'm dead. But I killed a lot of zombies.
Yeah, we did. Well, we came up with the strategies together.
Mm. Shoot, that first one, like Keener Toten. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Well, then we started doing what is it? Buried,
Yeah.
and then the World War one
Oh yeah, that one. What was that one?
is when we had to make the staves.
Yeah. No, I remember that.
And
What
then
was
the-
it called?
1919 or something like that.
No, it was that. I remember because like we all made the staves and like we had
but I cannot tell you right now. Right, Pink? Right? That's exactly what I'm saying. I'm like, I only knew that I had this because I'm like, I think I
Alright.
saw that the other day in there.
put that somewhere safe. Yep. All right, dude. That one's good. So we're gonna roll it out with the pint glass until it cools.
I see it popping up. Oh, no.
Oh yeah, no, we gotta hit that other upper part. So sit down right on top of that, and you just let it sit for a little while. Like I don't particularly like the glue-on patches; they're cool.
Yeah.
And, like I got a lot of them, but like my favorite ones are the ones I pulled off of T-shirts. Like this is my
Yeah.
this is my Trivium right here, and it's right above my glue-on Trivium.
Mm-hmm.
Then I got my Coheed and Cambria, Call Your Mother. And that was a koozie I actually tore apart.
On the other side of that koozie, right? That's
Yeah,
the other side?
that one's that one. And then got that one from Death Clock.
We saw Coheed in Alabama.
Oh, yeah.
Was it last year or 2 years ago?
No, yeah, it was 2 years ago.
I think it was 2 years
Yeah.
ago. Weird.
Yeah. But yeah, we saw them, and I saw I bought the shirt because we went to Coheed, but I saw a Sheer Mag.
That
And
band.
like when I looked them up, I was just like, I'm not impressed. But when I saw them live, I was like, oh my gosh,
They had
like,
great
they were
stage
so
presence.
stinking good. Like,
Oh my god, that sounds good. I kid you not. I kid you not. When my sister was, she thought she had 100 rupees. Oh my lord!
oh no, what's up?
It's just. Okay. That's amazing. Oh,
What's
Blackheart. So, I have like these stream avatars you see down here.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever someone talks, they appear, and whenever Blackheart gets in, this guy right here,
Yeah.
that's just walking around that small dude, he always goes after Pink Cat. He always goes after her. He always goes yeet, yeet.
Well, this is my first time actually being on a live stream, so I appreciate you guys having me, and I'm having a lot of fun.
Yeah, I told you
Already.
it's gonna be simple. It's like
Well, like me and him were actually like we were talking about this. Like we had kind of like a like when me and you used to play shows together.
Jitters.
We were just like, oh my gosh, and like he started like doing it. I was like, oh, we're gonna be in front of people.
yeah.
I was like, even though we don't see those people, like I know you all are beautiful, but like I was just like, man, like I'm starting to feel just a little.
Yeah,
Tell me a little, and I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why I like started jumping, and like I say I get a little anxious, and it's like it's not anxiety, it's just like I'm eager to do it. I'm just ready to like
Because, like, me and you never got anxiety before a show. It was all just kind of like...
The only times we would get nervous if we were playing a song we really haven't practiced that much.
Yeah.
And it would be like a new song, we're like, let's get like maybe like a couple more weeks of practicing it. Because sometimes like I was trying to figure out what I was playing in the song.
Yeah.
Let alone how I sounded. And it was just like, we all needed time to get that good. But that's the only time I ever really felt nervous.
Yeah. I'm just like, most of the time when me and you played it, you're just like, hey, you just play the bass however you want to play. I'm just like, heck yeah, like, do that.
Well, you knew how to have your own rhythm.
Yeah.
That's the thing that's explaining to people is finding your own rhythm.
Try that. Let's see over here. I think we got it. Oh, we got it good. Yeah. Boom. Boom. So we're gonna let that sit for a little bit. Like usually, like putting your patches on like this, actually doing my whole vest took me about 3 or 4 days.
Cool. So because as long as we get like a couple done,
We'll get a couple done, and
You want to do like maybe one more than that?
Yeah, we'll do your back patch, and like I'll sit over here and sew, and you can talk.
Okay.
I'll be over here like a granny in the corner, just sewing it up, because that's how my back patch went.
Oh yeah, like all right. So let me do this quick. Hold on.
So I got my Mayhem, Love Mayhem, and my Suicide Silence, which I actually have a funny story about them. So me and my son went to Walgreens. Oh, you need to turn back around?
Oh, you're good. You're good.
So me and my son went to Walgreens, and this was the day before we were going to the Suicide Silence concert. It was Lamb of God, Suicide Silence, and somebody I didn't care about. As we're walking up, there's a booth out in front of Walgreens. I was just like, hey, we're for suicide prevention. I was like, oh, cool. They're like, hey, would you like to donate to our cause? I'm like, yeah, sure. Let me go into Walgreens and I'll give you $20. And they're like, all right, great. So come out and like give them $20, and they give Aiden a little octopus. You know, the one that goes from like frowny face to smiley face.
Yeah.
They gave him that. They're like, oh, what are you guys up to tonight? And I was like, hey, we're going to a concert. And they say, what concert? And instead of me saying Lamb of God, Aiden chimes in and says, we're going to Suicide Silence. And there was just a complete silence for about like 4 or 5 seconds where the guy goes, okay.
I could see him saying it in such a genuine way. Like,
oh,
yes.
No, it was so genuine. He was just like, we're going to go see Suicide Silence. I was just like,
no, don't do that.
Cut it out. And they just like, okay, well, have a good time at the concert. I was like, ah. And then like I was walking away. I was so flustered. I was like, you too. I was like, they're not going to the concert. So like, yeah, it was fun. And like me and Aiden laughed about it on the car ride home. But yeah, that was a hoot.
You have a good night, brother. I hope you have a good night's sleep, dude. We'll see you in the next one, man.
Have a good one, Demon.
Well, I'll be starting at 5 tomorrow, so I'll be early for you. And also, time changes tomorrow, right?
What?
Doesn't we go back, like we go forward an hour, or we go something? Isn't time change this weekend or something like that?
Dude, you don't ask me that question.
Okay. Okay.
Dude, I don't even know what I had for breakfast this morning.
Did you have breakfast?
Yes. I don't know what it was. All right, that one's good. Let's see here. Yeah, that one's perfect. All right, pick out the next spot. And don't ask me what I had for breakfast.
Oh my God, I love you.
I'm going to swap this out for the cold one.
Yeah, you're good, dude. I think I got the spot where the next one is. It's going to be the Trivium one.
Yeah.
It's going to be going right above that. Right above that area.
Okay, perfect.
Heck yeah. I got that tonight. Possibly. Yeah, Kit. What up, Zach? How you doing, dude? You doing good, man? You saw Suicide Silence on the show before. You saw a Suicide Silence before the show.
What?
You saw a Suicide Silence before the show even started. Fucking punny, dude.
I'm not even sure if the dude made it home. Like, I hope he did. I mean, I don't know. We might have broke him.
You might have broken.
All right, I gotta contain the dark humor.
You gotta contain the dark.
Yeah, don't let the intrusive thoughts. So,
We like humor. We got some good humor.
yeah, I got some mess up humor. Ooh, perfect, man. Let's see here. Yeah, it's nice and warm. Let's see here, I'm gonna take this.
Hold on. We're
Yeah,
gonna
let's-
change the angle so you guys can see what we're doing. I'm actually gonna make this. Position this. I'm gonna update you, and then I don't have to keep going back and forth. There you go.
Nice.
So then I can just do this. Oh, there you go. I can put you back right there, or right there. Yeah, that, and then boom. Alright.
Sweet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let that sit for another 2-3 seconds, and then I'm gonna roll it with a cold glass.
Okay.
That'll
You've
cool
just
it
been
down.
rotating glasses?
Yeah.
Okay.
So like, feel that?
I don't think you want me to.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
You run a little high.
Oh, yeah! Yeah!
Yeah,
that-
you run a little high. Like,
I'm a little hot all the time.
uh-huh.
All the time. Like, Miranda knows, like, when I would drive, I'm like, my side of the car was foggy.
Yeah, I remember like driving with you and like we have to put on the defrost because
Yeah.
like your side of the car was just like fogged up and mine was just like
Crystal clear.
yeah.
It's-
Like,
it's-
I guess like I run a little low sometimes. I usually run about like 96, 95.
I wish I could.
Yeah, that's why I'm cold all the time.
Oh, are you anemic?
Mm, is that a personal question?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I don't think you can ask that. No, I'm not anemic.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm not anemic.
Have you? Oh God.
What?
Zach he's our joke. He's our dad joke of the community.
Ooh, okay.
So have y'all heard quiet tennis? It's regular tennis, but it's without the racket.
Well, that's a good one, Zach. I like that. I'm going to use that. Thank you for that dad joke. I'm going to take it back home and I'm going to use it as a dad. Oh, let's see. Man, I heard so many dad jokes. I can't remember a single one of them. I know when I get put on the spot, like yours, like, hey, you want to play? I'm like, put on the spot.
Well, they play like what music?
Yeah, well, I guess the only really good dad joke I have is like a bear walked into a bar. He says, I'll have a whiskey
Is that it?
and a beer.
And a beer?
And the bartender said, why the pause? He goes, I don't know, I had my whole life.
What? What?
Whoa.
Oh!
See?
Wait a minute. Why the pause? He misconstrued the word.
Mm-hmm. All right, so we got that one on there now.
Is that legitimately then?
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
So usually, you want to kind of hit them every once in a while, like whenever you don't want to ever clean your jacket through the washing machine.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
that's
I had
why-
a feeling I was going to sacrifice it.
well, that's why I have all this spit up on my collar here.
Yeah.
Is from my
Your baby boy.
my baby boy had to like christen my battle vest.
Oh, let's actually look at this. Hold on. Oh no!
Dude, it's looking good. Oh, we need to hit that again.
Yep.
These little suckers are so temperamental.
Do you think we should hit it with adhesive or some shit?
We can actually, yeah, we'll do that with the adhesive. Perfect. And then we're gonna hit it again with the iron
Okay.
or the smoother.
Let me take this off.
No, don't take it off.
Okay. I will move this. I will hold this and be designated iron holder. Don't encourage him. The guess is funny.
Who said that?
Miranda.
Don't encourage who?
Don't encourage you. Don't encourage Zach that he's funny.
All right, yeah, we're gonna let that sit for a while. Let's let it sit for at least 8:42 on the dot. So we're gonna let it sit for at least a minute or so,
Okay.
just to get that glue, because that glue is like very temperamental. Like, if you get it really good, it'll stick on there great.
Yeah.
But if you don't actually like get that glue melted,
Yeah.
it'll not do it.
It's kind of like when my dad was trying to work with wood and bending wood. Like when you get it to a certain temperature and then you bend it,
Yeah.
it's not going to do that again because of
Yes.
like the molecules that are in it are rearranged and then kind of become like an adhesive afterwards.
Oh, you know, we actually at our property we have a bunch of Osage orange that were. That's what the Native Americans made their bows out of. So if your dad wants some Osage orange to mess around with, just let me know.
We need to talk after stream about something about my dad later.
All right, cool.
Private. Yeah.
Sounds good. Well, your dad's awesome,
Oh, I love my dad.
dude. Your dad's the
My
coolest.
dad.
Like, I love your dad and your mom. Like, they're completely like
Yeah.
favorites in my heart. Like, for sure. Like, like my mom always referred to your mom as like, she's my favorite Yankee.
Oh, yeah. 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 That's what a
But
lot of people call us.
Oh yeah, well, I never do that to you because I mean you're my friend,
Oh, yeah.
and like when you came to Georgia and we're hanging out, I was just like, dude, you're my friend.
Oh, yeah. Well, like, it was funny because everyone thought I was from the city. Like,
Yeah.
you don't act like you're from the city.
No.
I'm from the country. All of my friends were
like,
farmers.
upstate New
Yeah.
York.
Like,
I
you could
still
go to
wanna
cornfields.
Like, I would still love to go and see upstate New York because I've seen pictures of it and it's beautiful. You showed me pictures.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
I mean, it's pretty much like freaking.
It's what you would want if it was mountainy.
Mhm.
Like, literally from my grandparents' house, you could just see like a mountain off in
Yeah,
the distance.
like it's like where my folks come from, Rayburn County, like Tallulah Gorge and stuff
Yeah.
like that. Like that's where my old like great grandparents came from, and pretty much going back there, just like, and I've seen pictures of upstate New York. It's like it's the same thing.
Yeah.
Like it's Appalachia. Like
Yeah. Just
all
the
that kinda
different end
stuff.
of Appalachia.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, it's cool. Like I would really love to go see that sometime. And like, me and you made plans to go at one point in time.
Just never happened. Whoa. Alan, you raided me? What up? How you doing, sir?
What's up, Alan? What's going on? I don't understand.
Whenever someone ends their stream, they could bring their viewers from their stream to another stream.
Oh, okay, nice.
So they can like kind of expose them and be like, hey, I'm going off, but you can watch this guy. This guy's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
And then,
So they get exposed.
to a degree, yeah.
Sounds kind of dirty, but I'm down for it.
How you worded it, yeah. Yeah, I can definitely see it that way. How you guys doing, though?
Hope
you were-
you're all doing well.
You were playing, I think you were playing Helldivers 2, right?
Oh my gosh, I want to play that so bad.
I know you do.
Like, cause like when I think Call of Duty they came out with that Alien game instead of oh yeah, perfect. Yeah, we forgot about that.
Yes, we did. Still kind of.
I'll hit it again. If it doesn't take, I'm gonna sew it on.
Okay. That works.
So try it again.
You want? I can't do this with one hand.
Yeah. Here we go, I gotcha. Okay, let's try it again. Well, sit it on there.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah.
Okay.
we'll try to let it sit on there for a little while longer, and then I'm gonna roll it. And if it doesn't take, I'm gonna sew it on.
Okay. Well, we can move on to the other one because it's
No.
on there, and we can put the other ones on, and we can probably
Yeah, I
get
can.
them.
I can sew through it. Like it's kind of like the stuff I do here.
Mm-hmm.
Here, I like really the fun stuff about like patching your battle vest. Just like you can do really nice sewing, and it looks really good, or you could just do like the real, just quick stuff, and it still looks awesome. Like that one, like the one on my back with mayhem, like it's awesome. Like I love doing this stuff. Like it's one of my favorite things. Like I love going to see bands getting their patches and
Oh yeah. It's because then it tacks on like another memory you have.
oh yeah, I'm like some of these bands like, well, I'll never see them. I got a Black Fat.
Whenever I see that,
yeah,
I
Dio.
think of us being at Justin's house,
Oh my
singing
gosh.
in that room that we used to practice in. We used to have a friend, actually, Slime the Englishman, comes into my chat sometimes on Twitch. He's our friend growing up playing guitar
Yeah.
and whatnot. I've shown you some pictures of us like hanging out on a roof. This was before your time. Like pictures of us playing on the roof with like a yeah.
At their old showing me
house.
that. Yeah.
Yes. And yeah.
Yeah, that was. Are you talking about the Justin and?
Devin's house, yeah.
Yeah, Justin. Oh my gosh, man! I need actually. Let me text Devin real quick and see if we can get on the strip. Get on.
He's banned. Yeah.
Oh man.
Because of that. Yeah.
Dang it.
Yeah.
Well, we still love him.
I do. Yeah, I do.
We still love him. Sometimes sometimes you love people and you gotta ban them.
Yes. Yes. It's one of the few. Black Flag, yes. Yes, he loves Black Flag.
Mm-hmm. And let's see, like I've seen most of these bands, but like I saw the Misfits. I didn't get to see Black Sabbath. Haven't seen Aria or Death Angel. Still love those guys. And like my biggest thing is like I love like anything you like to listen to, you want to put it on your vest, go for it. And if anybody is just like, name 3 songs, just be like, tell them to piss off. Like I hate that so much. Like that is like that's one of the biggest like things I hate about the metal community. Sometimes it's
Yeah.
like people will like call you out, and be like, hey, name 3 songs from that band.
Yeah.
It's like I can, but like, why do I have to prove myself to you? Like you're standing in line.
Oh yeah.
And there's
Oh yeah. I'm liking that.
yeah, that looks good, man.
Shatter. This is my best friend that I've had since I was a kid. I was like 16, and you were 17.
Yeah.
And we played music all throughout our lives.
Pretty much every single band I've been in, he's been in. Like I think the only band that me and you haven't been in that I became a part of was my buddy was Matt Candy's band.
Oh yeah.
He's just like, yeah, you're official bass player. I was like, all right, and we never played anything. He's like, yeah, you can be the official bass player. I was like, cool, but like, dude, Wastrel was awesome. Like, they have a song called "Death Is Not Permitted."
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, have you heard it?
Mm-mm.
It's about it's so messed up because it's about a guy. He's a Japanese scientist that actually got exposed to
I think that works. I like
a
that.
buttload of gamma radiation, like because he was standing over the like how they kept it pretty much contained.
Yeah.
And it dropped, and like he could just like there was just a blue light that flashed, and there's like
Everybody just got hit with radiation.
everyone, but he was standing over it, and like they didn't let him die for like 60 days. They kept on reviving him, and he just turned into.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, it was so messed up, but like the song "Death Is Not Permitted" is so stinking good. But yeah, metal is brutal at sometimes.
Yeah.
Most of the times,
Well,
all
when
the
it comes
times.
to, like death metal and black metal. Oh yeah.
Yeah, It's like I love black metal so much. Like,
So I've been working on an idea to make for video content. So the idea that I have is I like stories, be it video games, books, manga, music, movies. So I'm going to start the thing of, so what's the story of ... and it'll be a set subject.
yeah.
And then I just do like a brief synopsis of it and whatnot, and probably just get better with writing like scripts and also telling stories that I like to expose more people to them.
Yeah. What's a good topic?
What?
No, I think a great topic would be.
I'm starting with Aragon.
Oh my gosh! Yes, absolutely.
That's what Miranda gave me an idea for. I was
No,
like, Aragon, I'm gonna probably do that.
I'm trying to get Aiden into Aragon.
Aiden, read Aragon.
Aiden, read
I
Aragon.
have the new book, Murtagh, just came out,
Yeah.
which is like a sidestep of one of the characters in that universe.
Yeah. So, that movie
Horrible.
was trash. Like,
Thank you.
Thank you.
I said that so
like,
many times.
There's so many times like people like I was so concerned when they came up with Lord of the Rings the movie. I was just like I was like 12 years old at the time, 13 years old when it first came out, and I was just like I'm so concerned cuz I was like they're going to ruin it and they didn't. Like they kind of left out some stuff and put in some stuff, but seriously, Samwise Gamgee is my spirit animal. Like, dude,
Mr. Frodo!
Like, he carried that. He carried
Mr.
the whole thing. Good lord.
Well, I also love Sean Astin too.
Oh yeah. Like he was like Rudy.
Goonies Never Say Die.
Yeah. Goonies. Oh my gosh! Like I showed Aiden the Goonies the other day, and he was just like he loved it.
I came back and everywhere was like, who the fuck is my channel points? And all this other stuff, and I had to explain in detail that we have to get it all back. Even you was like, what the fuck? Dude, I was, because I was like, I remember you canceling your being affiliate and whatnot. So I remember that. But we'll get you back there. You got more people supporting you now, so we'll get you right back to affiliate in no time.
Absolutely.
When did you see the Misfits?
I actually no, I didn't see the Misfits.
You didn't see the Misfits?
No.
Well, you said you saw the Misfits.
That probably was a lie.
Yep. Okay.
That was probably a lie. Yeah. Sometimes I embellish the truth. I saw the Miss Fifths. Oh, it was the Miss Fifths. Yeah, it was a cover band, and they played somewhere else that you haven't heard of. But yeah, I got to see the Misfits. And
How do you feel about the Amazon show, The Lord of the Rings? Have you watched it? Rings of Power?
oh my gosh, that is such trash. Like seriously, like I heard people say it was trash. I was like, no, I want to see it for myself. Like I saw it, and I'm just like,
Certified trash.
It was such trash. Like Galadriel is a badass, like 100%. But
That sounds like good.
they made her into what's his name from
Ooh, you need to do the thing.
oh yeah, you gotta roll it out. But,
Yes, you gotta roll out.
they made her into such a like it just makes me sad to see like because Galadriel was always very peaceful and like she participated in a lot of events in the Lord of the Rings, but she never was actually kind of a she was a warrior to some extent magically, but she never was like a sword wielding like badass.
Like warrior?
Yeah, but like that whole thing was just like everyone knew Homeboy was Saruman, Sauron. My bad, but Sauron was just like, dude, you like it?
Yeah, this is exactly what I wanted to do. Yeah, I was thinking,
Heck
Yeah,
yeah,
under
we'll
there.
do that one right there.
but this needs adhesive.
Ooh, that does. Actually, no, that's gonna have to be sewn on.
It's gonna be sewn on. Okay,
Yeah, that's an actual patch.
that's an actual patch.
Mhm.
Okay.
So,
So what should we work on next? Should we work on the back patch?
we can do that.
We can like cut that out, cut that to size,
Mm-hmm.
and we'll worry about that later.
Cut it to size, and we will.
You could probably do, probably just.
But yeah, the Rings of Power. That just definitely. I hate it that it was a. However much they paid to do it, like there's a whole lot of time there that J.R.R. Tolkien didn't have placed, and like there was like they had legends of it, but it wasn't actually like a full-on canon, I guess you could say.
You're talking about the Silmarillion?
Yeah, well, the Silmarillion was, oh my gosh, like, I love that book. Like, the thing I hate about it was just like, one, like I love to read, but at the same time, I hate to read a lot, and I had to read a lot to do that. It was just like, because like it's all about like every single time it's just like back in the 34th age when and it just keeps on going on and on, just like explaining the history, which I love the history of stuff, but with the Silmarillion, it's just like, all right. Like, you have to break down all the details and then just read the meat of the book to actually get it. And, like, there's also the same with, like, the Book of Lost Tales and stuff like that, Volume 1 and Volume 2. And that was Christopher Tolkien took after that. And so it wasn't J.R.R. Tolkien. And there's a lot of stuff that doesn't actually... some stuff is not cohesive, going back and forth with J.R.R. Tolkien stuff and Christopher Tolkien stuff, but like, same thing is just like, you can do the same thing with like Star Wars, and like my favorite is Warhammer 40K because like everything's hearsay. It's just like it's pretty much like our history. Like you can read history, and like nowadays, and then you're just like, oh, did that actually really happen the way they said it did? Because there's a lot of stuff that's just like, a little bit different. Like when I watched Napoleon, like I was just like, no, that didn't actually happen that way. And like his exile with Napoleon, his exile on Elba.
Yeah.
They just said that he was just bored there. No, actually, he actually became the governor of Elba. And he actually turned their economy around because they were like super poor there. And so he turned Elba into actually a very prosperous state because he was like, hey, I'm bored. I build empires. I'm going to make this little island my little island. And then when he got off of it, he just like, he remembered Elba. He sent, I think it was $20,000 to Elba to help with their economy after he got out of there and went on his second escapades before Waterloo. And but yeah, it was history is something that is very funny because it's not finite, it's hearsay and a lot of documentation. Like, I mean, if it's documented, like, it's super documented, and, like, there's more... Here, I'll be right back, man.
You good? You good? Wanna go bathroom?
Yep, gotta go to the bathroom.
I have not played Gollum. And he has not played Gollum. I could definitely say that. I got another joke. As another knee slapper too. A truck loaded with Vicks Vapor Rub overturned on the highway. Amazingly, there was no congestion for 8 hours. I don't want to smile at me. History is largely written by the victor, as therefore can change a lot of conflicting narratives. Dude, 100%, dude. 100%. Oh my lord. Alright, so we gotta figure this out. I gotta think we're gonna like go like a circle. Almost. Or like almost like an oval. Oh shit. Well, we're gonna figure this out. Oh man, dude. What's going on? What story of the year right now? Good. Hi.
Hi. One moment.
You're good. Are you getting another one?
Yeah, heck yeah, man.
Oh my god. So should we like draw like a circle out for this? What do you think would be best? Draw it out, then cut it out in adhesive?
You draw it out as best you want to,
Okay.
just to match the back.
That's nice of that.
Yeah.
I want it to be on the back. On the back.
On the back, so pretty much you want to keep that, so keep that up there.
So it's gonna be like that. Ooh.
Go across the top. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Little dot. It's fine.
Do we have a safety pin?
Oh, what you need a safety pin for?
Pin it in there? Oh, I do.
No, you're fine. We can
good?
just cut it out like that.
I
Cut,
also want
uh,
it to like
Just do a line across there.
like that.
Mm-hmm. Perfect.
Okay.
You've done this before.
Kind of.
You've done this before.
Because I tried to do this with another one, and it was like a Kingdom Hearts one, and I fucked it up.
Oh, is that my Millennium Falcon then?
It is your Millennium Falcon.
Oh.
It is your Millennium Falcon. It's broken because it's just been moved so many times, but it is.
Yeah, that's okay. We'll show the guys. We'll show the film.
It used to be right here until I got the... Yeah.
I did not make this. It's mine. I didn't make it. No. I inherited it because my buddy was just like, "Hey, you want this?" I was like, "Yeah, it's already done. I want to claim it as mine." And so it's mine. Now it's Jim's, but I did not put this together. I do not have the patience, nor the time. I love Legos. I used to have the patience and the time, but I do not anymore. Because every single time I want to do something fun, I have to...
you were trying to do that, something more fun came along?
yeah, something more fun came along. And like now I do models of airplanes.
Okay.
And then I stopped doing that.
Why?
Because I
What's that?
had more stuff that I had to do.
Oh.
It's like, no, I love, like, I used to make model airplanes all the time.
I built this as a kid. I built this Chevelle as a kid.
Dude, you know, actually,
And I also painted it too.
is that the 396, or 396?
I think it's a 327.
327?
I don't know. Oh, it's a Super Sport.
Okay, yeah. Do you remember the white truck I used to have?
Yeah.
You know that had an SS396 engine in it?
Oh my God! Yeah.
Because like I remember like passing like the speedometer only went up to 80.
Yeah, I remember right.
But I passed a speed limit or a speed limit sign, and it says I was doing 120.
Oh my God.
I
remember that truck. I also remember the Ford that we went to band practice with Charlie.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
remember.
that was the F250 I used to have. It was
Yeah.
the big one, extended bed, extended cab.
Yep.
Oh man, I missed that truck. I sold it for the white Accord.
Mm-hmm.
That got stolen in Kansas City.
I remember you telling me that.
Well, sometimes you deserve some things. And I definitely deserve that. Like, I'm not even going to complain. I'm not even going to be like, hey, I didn't deserve that. No.
Frankie!
I deserve that.
You made it to the hotel? Yes. Good job. Good. I'm glad you made it to the hotel. A couple of cows were smoking weed and playing poker. The stakes were high.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a really good one.
Y'all had the coolest hell hobbies as kids. I just made bead animals.
Made bead animals? You beat animals?
No!
Oh, bead animals.
Bead!
Oh, nice.
You son of a bitch.
Man, well, shoot. Everyone has their hobby. I ain't gonna judge. Dang. Everyone's cool.
Oh my god. Hi, Frankenstein. Glad to hear you made it safe. I'm sorry you got deleted again there, dude. I had Warhammers as a kid, and my dad taught me how to paint. Ooh, hell yeah, dude.
Dude, that is one of the... I wish I got into that. But, like, I really just love the stories. Like, I'm into Warhammer. Like, I don't have time to play the games. I know so many people that play the games. But,
It's like D&D. It's another
Yeah.
version of D&D.
yes. And it's so cool. And, like, I've seen so many people... actually, a girl I work with, her dad actually has a whole table downstairs in his basement that's like two ping pong tables put together of nothing but like environments for Warhammer 40K playing.
Oh, that's pretty dope.
And I was like, golly, like I wish I had time for that. It's like most of the time I'm just like I just listen to the stories and like read the books.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh my gosh, they're so stinking good. And, oh my gosh, have you seen Flash Kids?
Flash Kids?
Yeah.
What is this?
Dude.
What does it pertain to?
Everything.
Oh, okay. Is it like comedy stuff?
It is.
Oh, yes.
It is.
Dude, we're always trying to find something that's funny.
This is funny, but it's very, not PC.
Oh, politically correct? Okay.
Yeah. But,
Okay.
like, it's still funny. Like, they do, like, historically accurate stuff.
Okay.
Like, one of my favorite ones is, they actually do one on Harry Potter.
What?
And, they actually have a special education Hogwarts called the Dudbloods.
What the hell?
And it is so stinking funny. And the worst person there is actually a 30-year-old Harry Potter fan. That he's not actually, he's not mentally challenged. He's just a 30-year-old Harry Potter fan. And, oh my gosh, like, if we could do a reaction video to that, dude, like, I showed it to Aiden, and Aiden lost his mind.
Okay. I have a few Warhammer games on my Xbox.
Oh, I saw the new one. I've been trying to get it, but like, every single time it comes up, like either by Aiden something, because he's not like he hasn't learned about Warhammer 40K, which is totally fine. Like I mean, it's
You know the way to, you know what to do, right? Just have it magically appear on the system and be like, "Hey, what's that?" Dive in.
well, it's kind of like do you remember? Okay, so this game was at a long time ago. Do you remember Jericho?
Vaguely.
All right, so it was awesome. It was kind of. It should have been a very good game.
It should have been a very good game.
Should have been a very good game.
Why should it have been a very good game?
Well, it was pretty much revolutionary
Okay.
because it was a Clive Barker. It was his video game, and it was.
Wait. Look, no, that's Cliffy B. That's a different person.
No, I'm talking about Clive Barker, the horror guy, like
Okay.
Hellraiser.
Okay. Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
Clive Barker, like he made up this video game called Jericho, which was like you have a
What console?
I think it was on PlayStation.
Okay.
I'm not sure. Like, y'all can correct me in the comments, but it was a game where you could actually the main character dies in the first part of it.
Mm-hmm.
And like your whole premise was you were trying to kill the firstborn, which was like God had a son before Jesus, and he was the firstborn, but he was evil. And like every 600 years, you have to go to Jericho to
Yell at some walls to fall down.
yeah, and, yeah, pretty much. You had to put the
Really? Was that correct?
yeah, you had to put the
No fucking way.
You had to put the first child back into check, but the bad thing was like whenever you put him into check, like you became part of Jericho. So like there's no winning the game. Like you lose the game just because like if you put the firstborn back into where he goes, like you die, and then like because they have these things called Templars.
Yeah.
And these are like they're just like these messed up like zombie looking creatures that are all like they have swords and maces attached to their limbs that are like broken up, and you could actually like go between characters. So like when your main character died, and that was your power because you had a priest, you had a juggernaut, you had a blade specialist, and so like while you were playing games, like you could start fighting with like the juggernaut, and then like your spirit would go from the juggernaut to the priest, who had like he could actually say prayers and like shoot the enemy away, and then he had pistols, and like it was really stinking cool. But it just wasn't popular because like the game was kind of
Clunky.
Yeah, it was very clunky. But Jericho was stinking sweet.
I know all about clunky games, dude. Clunky. Platforms can be very clunky too.
Oh yeah, and like I mean, Clive Barker came out with so much good stuff that would actually be. He was ahead of his time. Like he came out with
I need to write that down because like what I was talking about. So what's the story of?
Yeah.
That could be a topic.
So Clive Barker actually made a whole like universe based off of Hellraiser, and he has another movie that nobody ever saw. It was called Nightwish.
Nightwish.
Yeah, I think so.
Is that what the band's named after?
Maybe because like it was so stinking good, and like I loved watching it. Like I mean, it's pretty much about like these people that are kind of like mutants, and they have special abilities, and like but they're more in tune to like spiritual stuff. So they had spiritual abilities and stuff like that that didn't adhere with modern society. So they had their own kind of stuff that they did, and yeah, it was Nightwish. Clive Barker, Clive Barker did some amazing stuff. Like Hellraiser was so good. Like Hellraiser 2, Hellraiser 3. Like, actually, if you have like if I go to bed early, like I might watch some Hellraiser.
I might have. What is it on?
I'm not sure.
Okay. Is that a good spot? Like,
yeah.
I remember you want it to be like right here, right?
Yeah. It's like right below the shoulder blades. You want it like this one, like. Put it right between the shoulder blades.
Like right there.
Yeah.
So almost kind of like right there.
Yeah. So there we go.
So what's next?
What we're gonna do? This one's gonna be more me involved,
Yep.
and doing a lot of sewing. That spray adhesive right there.
Ba-ba-bum.
All right, let's see. Right on the edge.
About like right here.
Yeah. So, yep, right on the edge. So, what we're gonna do is put it down. We're gonna spray adhesive back to get it to stick. Oh, it's sticky. That's why they call it adhesive. Adhesive. So,
We have a bunch of Warhammer 40K players figures in Moogie's Discord. Oh yeah, dude, I've been seeing a few of those people. They actually are really dope painters. I don't play. I just paint minis way too much now. It's too much anxiety to play puppy with strangers. Yeah, I get that. Space Marine 2 is gonna be hype.
can you pull that straight? Yeah. So now, take it, place it where you want it.
Puppy.
It's folded under.
It's alright, we'll get to it. So you pretty much put it where you want it. And like if it's folded over in a few places, that's fine.
Just like it was just like underneath the TV, and I was like,
There we go.
hell yeah, dude.
So now, I'm going to get my little box. Where'd my box go?
That box?
Yep, that box.
Do we need this anymore?
No, we're good. This is definitely going to take me a little while.
Okay.
So, I'm going to get my needle and thread out. Just a big one.
I'm gonna put this in here for the moment.
Cool. Alright, so we're going to get the bright blue threads
What's up?
and get the bright blue.
Oh yeah. Don't copyright strike me, please. Rom Deer Deck. As much as I don't like you, please don't do it.
Rob's not bad. He's just an asshole.
I've never seen someone who talks about themselves so much. Just so much. Just like,
Yeah. Dude, I have that problem with like so many. That's why I don't have social media. I was like, if you guys want to follow me on something, you can't. Because
Yeah.
I am not on social media.
Yeah.
I don't like social media.
whenever you were on, you never really posted anything, and the only thing I could definitely see was just like all the negative stuff was just happening. You're like, I don't need this. I don't need
Yeah.
this. I just don't, and I don't blame you.
It was just like, I just thought that,
I mainly use it for just family members. That's it.
yeah.
And let them know what I'm doing. That's it. Just be like, hey, I'm doing this. I'm a nerd. They don't like that I play video games though. They're like, you could have done a lot more stuff besides play video games, but it's like, I love stories though.
No. Well, like a lot of like I had to talk with my dad, and he's just like talking about playing video games. I was like, yeah, it's like playing a story. He's like, I didn't think of it as a story. And like, so he's a little bit more open to it.
Like there are some games that don't have story. Like you got like Guitar Hero.
Yeah.
You got like your racing games. You got The Sims.
Oh shoot, me and Dad got down on some MotoGP for a long time.
Oh yeah.
Until Mom got really mad. I was like, I went away to stay at my grandparents' house for like 2 or 3 weeks. And I was so mad when I came back because Dad beat the video game forwards and backwards and even on the mini bikes. And he set all the times and all the records, and he's just like, beat that.
Have fun with that, son.
Mom was just like, why are you wasting your time on this? He's just like, no, I'm not wasting my time. And like, it's fun. He's like, I know it's fun, but like,
I could be in a lot worse shit.
yo.
That's how I say it. It's like I could be doing a lot worse. I could be out breaking my bones and doing stuff.
Dude,
Need for Speed Hydro Thunder.
Dude, the original Need for Speed. It was great. There we go. Do I got it? Do I got it? Yes.
I think
Excellent.
I do have Hydro Thunder.
Dude, Hydro Thunder was awesome. So, whenever you guys are wanting to sew something up, you want to get at least 3 feet, which is like you. Right there. Hang your needle out. Cut it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
They gave me a point for hydrating.
Oh, nice.
Did you hear that? It said hydrate.
Oh, where's my hydration? Oh yeah, here it is.
¿Dónde estás?
I'll hydrate as well.
I'll hydrate as well.
Thank you guys.
Thanks for looking out.
There's water in this. I swear.
There is totally water in this. I think I know where it is.
What you doing?
I'm looking for Hydro Thunder.
Oh man, dude, that game was so much fun. So, what you want to do? You want to tie a double knot. And really, you're going to just use it kind of as a base of how to tie your stuff in. So, we got that knot. We'll do a second knot. So that one will stop you, but we're going to do a little cross tie in the back. So this little knot will stop you, but before you actually want to sew it is like you go through, then you come back through, and then you tie a bow hitch.
Do it.
So we're going to have to do it on here. So I want to need your shirt, your battle vest, put in place, just like so. I'm going to get this sucker right here, and I'm going to be like a little old lady. I'm going to be like Betsy Ross over here, and I'm going to start sewing.
Hell yeah.
So, start from the top. And I like to
I hear you. I hear you.
go from the bottom. Bottom through, close as you can to the seam. You want to be like about a centimeter in. Or close to it. So we're going to go out right here. And then you'll feel it stop. Then you go over the top and around. So it's you can, if you want to sew it super nice, you can, But I always think that battle vests look better with the sketchy show, like with the sketchy, like sewing going through. So now, got that one. Go around about a centimeter away from that one. Pull through, and like you can actually tie it if you want to in the back, but if you go around enough times, you'll be fine.
Pink says, "Thank you for explaining this."
What? This is Pink.
Pink is the best, dude. She is.
Pink, thank you. Like actually, my first job was actually sewing.
Interessante. Are you saying interessante, Alan? Is that what I see? Is that what I see? You're actually saying that?
So-
I see the juice. Oh yeah.
Where is it? Where is it?
Nope, not night. Would it be easier with a sewing machine?
It actually is. I almost thought about bringing my sewing machine over, but the sewing machine doesn't do stitches like this. Like you can do like 3 different stitches on a sewing machine,
Yeah.
and it'll be very just basic.
Almost kind of like the lines of this.
Yeah, it's pretty much like you have. Well, that one's actually a hemming machine.
hemming machine.
Yeah, it does a really funky pattern. You can see it, like
Yeah.
it'll hem it, and like sewing and hemming is different because like sewing is putting something onto,
Attaching. Yeah.
is attaching, and hemming is actually like taking that piece of fabric that you already have and
Reinforcement.
folding it over. It's kind of like the attaching of your collar to your,
Like that.
yeah, like that's the like that's a hemming machine.
Okay.
But like sewing is a totally different art. Like
I saw it too. I wasn't gonna say anything.
what?
No, this, the apple juice. I'm just gonna redo it while we do our break at like 11.
Oh, we're going till 11.
I'm going to 11. That's when I do my break at 11.
Dude, I'm gonna hang out with you until I'm done.
You're good. Because you know what time it is right now?
What time is it?
9:30.
What?
Yeah. See, time is
Dude,
flying.
oh my
dude.
gosh, this is my bedtime.
I know it's your bedtime. I know. Welcome to the youngins.
Oh my gosh. You guys should have better things to do with your life, but thank you for hanging out.
The game is as interactive as when almost every main media forces book shows that it's almost passive experience. Is hemming like losing the game? Come on.
Is hemming like losing the game? No. Like actually, like I can actually hem when I sew. Hem, like when they have the term hemlock,
Yeah.
there's a lock. So like if you like this, I'm going through, I'm just going around, I'm sewing, but I can actually do a hemlock when I pull it through, put it through this way, and then that's a hemlock. So that's hemming. So hemming is actually like locking in your fabric or your needle
Yeah.
so that there's a lock into it. So I'm going to do it again. And you go through. And you see it has a different pattern.
Yeah.
So instead, I'm just going through, like
Turn it around.
so. When I'm
zooming
sewing.
in.
Alright, so when I'm sewing, when you sew, you just kind of go from here and you go through. Like this. And then it makes just a stitch. But when you're hemlocking, you go through. Oh, let me get a better catch on that. Then you go through the shirt, and then you go back through your sewing, so you're making a knot. pretty much. That's a
Okay.
hemlock.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
So you're locking it in, and you keep on doing that. It's a better stitch. And I don't know why I know this, but like I just do. But you just lock it in, and then I'll probably like after this, I'm going to do another feed. Get another needle, or not another needle. Get another thread. But like when you're sewing up a battle jacket, I love it whenever it's just like super sketchy, like needle work, because like whenever you're like doing it super sketchy, it looks way better. Like you can sit there and like you can actually, if you want to, you can go in here and out. You can do it in and out like that, and then you have to go back through, and it's another different type of lock. So it's the same as a hemlock, but you're doing a different kind of stitch. So it's around and around instead of over and over. And with a hemlock, you can go through, then over and out. So.
And you were worried we weren't gonna have stuff to talk about.
Oh man, we got all the things to talk
They're
about.
loving this right now. The hemming is like when you roll up pants up and they're too long for you to sew because how much you match your height. This is a straight up how to tutorial, and I love it. Yep.
I am completely full of useless information.
Aren't we both, dude?
Oh man, like we got the best information in the world. Like I can teach you pretty much how to make your own clothes, as well as take down a government.
Oh my god. Well, we watch One Piece, so we're all about that.
Yeah, absolutely. But we'll take them down eventually. But yeah, I'm gonna get some more thread.
Oh,
So
yeah.
that 3 feet of thread makes about 4 inches of
Where he works at?
yeah. So
Love it, dude. I fucking love it.
yeah,
man.
and there's a thing. Have you ever heard the term "a stitch in 9 saves time"?
Stitch in 9 saves time.
Yeah, it's because if you're sewing, you don't want to actually go through, and then pull it out because you're going to get tangled. So every single stitch you make, you want to make,
Good.
yeah, like you want to make one stitch good.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you make one stitch good, the next stitch is going to be better because it all kind of focuses on the individual
I
patch.
feel like this is just gonna be like just to kind of like tape it down, and then this one as well, like just probably
Well,
go
I'm gonna hit
straight
that one.
through.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit that one again with needle and thread
Yeah.
because it'll make it stick a lot better.
This looks fucking dope, dude. I love this. It looks
Happy to help.
Yeah. Thank
Man,
you,
shoot, I spent altogether I spent about probably 8 hours on mine,
Really?
just with like the stitching, putting these on, and like just like making sure like even like your trivium is coming off.
Yep. And so is this one.
Yeah, and that one, whenever you put the iron onto it,
Yeah.
like it has to like stick, and that one was sticking pretty good, but still you gotta kind of stitch it through.
Yep.
And so I do on those I do a back stitch with a smaller needle.
Mm-hmm.
Like this one is a
It's
good.
a thick boy.
Yeah, it's a thick boy. Let's see, that's a 6-inch needle. It's not.
It's not 6 inches.
It's not. I mean, I try my best.
It's impressive. Is that what you're saying?
I'm trying to say that's impressive. No, that's a 3.5-inch needle. But All I gotta say it's hell at 90 miles an hour. So yeah, that's my dick joke for the evening. Cheers.
I can't tell how many times I've been ripped my pants jumping barbed wire fences to the point of couldn't be repaired anymore. Barbed wire fences.
Dude, I've done that so many times, like
What were you doing?
jumping barbed wire fences. Dude, I do it at the farm all the time. Like,
Okay.
hop over, like, I remember when I took you there.
Yeah.
We went back to the well.
Yeah, we saw that skull too of the deer.
Yeah, I still got that.
Yeah.
That thing was awesome. Like, Aiden and I actually found that. Like,
Yeah.
we hunted for it because we kept on finding these deer bones just like up the creek bed. And then we crossed over to the other side of the creek bed because the creek forks out in two different directions. And we stopped finding bones, so we crossed over to the other creek and came back. And there's just this little white nub sticking out of the sand. I was like, dude, that's an antler. So we started digging. We started digging, and we pulled a whole deer skull, and it smelled so bad. And so I called the owner of the property that we were on, and he was just like, I was like, hey, did you hunt a 8-point deer on this property recently? Like within the past 8 months or so? He's just like, no, like, I mean, I guess it just died out there. I was like, well, I've got a skull if you want it. He's like, no, it's yours. So, like, we got this big 8-point deer skull hanging out on the property, which makes me so happy because he made some babies on that property. So that means I get to shoot some of them eventually. Yeah,
He's a hunter. I am not a hunter.
I'm a lot of things.
I know Shatter is a hunter.
Like, I'm not what you would call a redneck or anything like that, but when it comes to hunting, fishing, I love it. It's so much fun.
Yeah, you came to my house to fish a couple times when I lived in
Yeah.
that pond.
Yeah, actually, I caught myself a pretty decent bass out there one time. And Aiden caught his first fish there.
Ah.
Actually, I still got that on my phone. Oh, 1 second. Let's see here.
I do love fishing. Being on a boat in general is the best. I could never get into hunting. I gave it a fair shot. I feel that. I'm so happy.
Oh.
I knew Alan was gonna love you.
Jimmy, you
What's up, Alan?
You piece. Hello, Joseph. How are you? Welcome in.
So, Aiden has developed an interest in Oregon Trail.
Oh, the Oregon Trail?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, do you remember that game?
Vaguely?
Oh, well, yeah, I am 2 years older than you. So
You're a year older than me. What are you talking about?
a year. Do you remember the Oregon Trail? Like, it was a computer game where you just, you put in, all your, stats. Oh,
That's
my
Alan.
gosh. Dude, Alan. Where are you hunting, man?
He's in Kentucky.
Oh, man, can I come to Kentucky with you? Dude, I'll set up some feeders. I'll set up some trail cams. I'll do anything, man. You just let me know. Cause shoot, man, I love me some hunting.
Hello, good sir. Hey, big. What? I hear you complaining.
Yeah.
I hear you complaining. You want to... Hi. That's his complaining. That's the extent of what he does.
Oh, baby boy. Oh man. Yeah. All right. Yeah, you're the first person to stick your tongue in your mouth in my mouth since my
Today.
wife. Well,
I'm so sorry.
well, my wife's a better kisser, but I'd say you're a close third. Did that just get weird? Amy, I love you. I love you.
I love you.
Chill out, bruh. Chill out. Hi. Hi.
I'm texting my wife right now, apologizing.
What's the ooh command here? I think it's. Yeah, I'll just do it for you. Is it right here?
Alright.
Ooh.
Did anybody find the juice box?
The juice.
Ooh.
They already
Apple
found it.
juice?
They already found it because it's right there. We're gonna have to do it after the break so I can hide it.
Yeah,
There it is.
I put it kind of in an easy spot.
He wanted to do it.
It was me.
I mean, it's fine. It's not that hard. I have to make it challenging for myself eventually. Dude, this thing is sick. Let me just zoom in.
Dude. I know you used to sew, but I just threaded the needle first try.
You threaded the needle the first try?
Yep, first try.
Yo!
Here we go.
This
We're gonna do
thing
another 3 feet. Let's see, what's that? No, we're gonna do a little bit more. I'm gonna do if I can spread across right here. That's gonna be 6 feet because I'm 6 feet tall.
Oh, you did your wingspan?
Yeah, well, I'm 5'11".
Wait, you have lanky arms. Yeah, you do. You're like me.
No, you're taller than me though.
I'm 5'9". What are you talking about?
What?
You've always been taller than me.
I didn't know that.
Duh!
Had no clue.
In every band picture thing, I'm always having to stand in front of you or I have to stand on something.
I didn't know that. I thought you were taller than me.
No, you've been taller than me.
Well,
Ever
actually,
since we've been teenagers.
well, technically, I'm 5'11 3/4.
That's
But-
way more than 5'9".
As soon as I put on boots, which I didn't wear today because apparently,
Bet. That sounds good. 70-something at the move? Hell yeah. Actually, his house was where I did my 32nd birthday, and we did a shrimp
yes,
boil.
we did the shrimp boil.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss that place. Like, as soon as we get another house, like, freaking well, oh yeah, we got Asher's first birthday is coming up.
Yeah, and she sent me a thing for that.
It's going to be when we were 1.
When we were 1.
Yeah.
At the
So,
Killers?
So it's going to be a early 2000s pop punk themed birthday
it's on
party.
Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. I
And,
could probably swing that. It's 422.
Dude, our neighbor smokes a shitload of weed, so
The
like, you're
one that's
fine.
okay.
Directly. Yeah, my neighbor's awesome. Like he's always been like, "Hey, so you want to smoke some?" I'm like, "Dude, I can't do that anymore." He's like, "Why not, man?" I'm just like,
I can't function.
I can't function. And like last time I did it with you, like Amy was just like, she wasn't mad about it at all, but I was just like completely immobile, like. And then all of a sudden I was just like, "Oh, everything was fine." And then all of a sudden I was like, "The cops are coming." I started like hiding guns, which I shouldn't do. Oh yeah, I don't have guns, by the way. Like, I lost them in a boating accident on Lake Lanier.
I will, Alan. I will, Alan.
I got a lot of bows. I got a crossbow and a...
Mm-hmm.
No.
I've seen your crossbow.
Oh.
It's the one that's kind of like this, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
That one's fun. Like, that's what I used for like bow season came around, and I didn't actually get to be a part of that, which I wanted to.
Alan goes hunting with like a group of his friends. They'll go like, "Do you go to Texas? I remember you going to Texas a few times. You go other places too, Alan, right?"
Yeah, they got a lot of the mule deer out in Texas.
Mm-hmm.
Like we have like here in Georgia, we got the whitetail, and like they're cool. But oh, no, you good. But I miss like the when I first started hunting, I got a I got lucky. Like first year I went hunting, I got an 8-pointer, which I still got the horns from, or the antlers, my bad. And that was a lot of fun. And then the next year I went hunting was kind of a really funny situation because I don't get a lot of chances to go hunting. But so I got up into the stand, and I was sitting there waiting, and like I made the mistake of drinking the night before. And I'm not supposed to drink dark liquor because like I have my stomach issues. But I drank some whiskey. It was good whiskey. It was Boulet. Some people call it Bullet. I call it Bullet, but sometimes people call it Boulet. And so I drank that, and I mean, I was happy as a clam. And then while I was sitting up in the deer stand, all of a sudden, like, I mean, I was 20 feet up, like, climbing stand. Like, I had to climb up there, like, this, like, you know what I'm talking about, like, you dig into the tree, go up, and, like, all of a sudden, like, my stomach was rumbling, and I was doing not good.
Have you told them what you are?
Huh.
You're...
Oh, yeah, I have, unfortunately, I hate it. Like, I am gluten intolerant. Like, everyone makes fun of me for it, and that's totally fine, because it is a make funnable.
The reason why we make fun of him is because we all know that he has it, and we all prepare him, and we're like, hey, this is probably not good. And what does he say?
I don't care, and I will regret it.
And he regrets it.
All the damn
Every time.
All the damn time.
Every fucking time.
But my story, so I feel my stomach rumbling, and like I gotta go. So I climbed down from my deer stand, and like I am 20 minutes walk to the closest bathroom. So I'm like, nah, this ain't gonna work. So I set my gun down, and then like, you know how a dog like circles around trying to find a place to shit? That was me. I was just like, no. And finally I drop my pants, and I take a dump, and like as soon as I take a dump, this magnificent 8-point deer walks over the top of the ridge and just looks at me. And like I'm looking at him, he's looking at me, and my rifle is like I have to walk over to grab it. And like my pants are around my ankles, I'm leaning up against a tree because like I had to get I was done, like had to get out of me. And this deer just goes and runs off. And like I run with my pants around my ankles to my rifle and turn around, and like he's gone. So I crawl back into, like, I go ahead and like finish up. I'm like, dang it. Like walk, like I climb back up into my deer stand, which like it was a tree stand, so I had to all the way back up. And I didn't see anything for the rest of the day. Because that son of a gun went and told all of his friends, hey, man, don't go over there. Because that sumbitch is shitting. And he ain't got he ain't got a lick of sense. I was like, nah. I was like, and I deserve that. Like, I didn't have a lick of sense for it.
No, guys.
So now, before I go hunting, all I do is eat a salad. And the hunters make fun of me for it. They're like, oh, why don't you eat some beef? I'm just like, oh, like, I mean, like, I got some stomach issues. Oh, stomach issues.
Sound like a pussy, man. Man
Yeah.
up. Why don't you man the fuck up? My body says no.
Yeah. Just like, and that deer is just like, hey, man, go ahead and eat that beef. Eat that biscuit. Good job. Drink that whiskey. So, yeah, I almost got a good one. He was right there. But, next year, I want to go get him.
What was your diet on tour? When we went on tour?
Dude, I ate the toppings off of pizzas.
Mm-hmm. Remember when we would go to McDonald's?
Oh, I got the McGangbang.
Yeah.
It was a chicken. I get a McChicken, a double cheeseburger, and another McChicken. I just take the buns off of it and just squash it between 2 McChickens. I can still eat a little bit of breading on stuff, and it doesn't bother me that much. But yeah, it was. Well, I got so much trash for every single place we stopped on tour. All they did was just buy us pizza.
Yeah, they did. They did.
And I would just eat the toppings off the pizza. And it was just like, they're like, oh yeah, we got a Supreme over here. And I would like just eat the toppings off of like a whole pizza.
Wasn't it like Indiana in the back?
Oh,
they
yeah.
had one. I remember you took a whole one.
Yeah.
And just ate the one and put it back in the middle of the stack.
I did. And like people were just like, what the heck?
He was just like, I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, I had no clue what was going on. It's like, I gotta say, like I had the worst diet out of the group of people, but like I definitely had the best hats because I had all the good hats.
Make them eat Taki juice and see how real tough they are.
Taki juice?
That sounds like a Jeff Foxworthy story.
It's Taki juice.
What is Taki juice?
Yeah.
Like Taki, like from the
Dude, I ate like actually like on the way over here, I stopped and got some it was at a gas station. They had watermelon with Taki seasoning. Like in the cap, I was just like, "Oh heck yeah!" So like, I ate that on the way over here.
Do you read it?
No,
Okay.
dude,
I was about to say.
no. Spicy stuff doesn't mess. Like Taki isn't even spicy. It's just good.
Mexican messes with me. Spicy stuff doesn't fuck with me. Cajun stuff doesn't fuck with me.
Dude,
Whatever's in Mexican food ruins my gut.
dude, my I think I told you about this. Like my nephew, Jude.
Yeah.
He is I'm actually growing some peppers again. I'm about to germinate probably next weekend and get like a bunch of habaneros to make some of my hot sauce that I like. But my nephew Jude, I grew this Scotch bonnet pepper that was freaking awesome. Like I had like 3 or 4 of them, and they were just like super spicy. And so, my nephew Jude is a hot sauce connoisseur, and like he's, ever since he's been a baby, he just loves hot stuff. And so I was like, hey man, try the Scotch bonnet I grew. He's like, hey, I'll try it. If you take a bite, I'll take a bite, and let's see what happens. So I'm like, all right, cool. I'm like, I like hot foods. Like, sometimes they bother me, sometimes they don't. But Jude takes the whole Scotch bonnet, puts it in his mouth, bites it off and just like eats it like a man. And he goes, "All right, your turn." I was like, "Oh man, I gotta have the whole Scotch bonnet." So I was like, "All right, cool, I can do this." So I eat a whole Scotch bonnet, and like automatically, like 20 seconds in, I'm like, I've made a mistake. And like I start like, I'm like, oh my gosh, and like my nephew sitting there was like, "Oh, that was good. Do you have another?" I was like, "Yeah, here you go." And like he ate another one. And like I'm sitting over there just like my tears are rolling. I'm burning up from the inside out. Just eating this like Scotch bonnet, and then finally I was just like, all right, I can't do this. I've got to get something. So I started eating sour cream and drinking milk like a madman. And the whole time, Jude just like, who is 9 years old at the time, he's looking at me laughing. And he's just like, "Huh, you can't take it?" I was like, "No, I can't." So Jude was actually born in Nepal.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was born on the floor of the waiting room in the hospital in Kathmandu, Nepal. And the kid has an iron stomach. Like, he can eat anything he wants to. Like, shoot, this kid is, like, so stinking smart. Like, I don't think, actually, I should have texted Megan so they could watch this. Actually, I might do it here in just a second. But yeah, so Jude is the king of eating spicy foods. Like, he does not care at all. He's just like, "Dude, I want to eat this." And so yeah, he a 9-year-old put me in my place. So I was just like, "Yeah, I can eat spicy foods." And I thought that he was going to take a nibble out of the Scotch bonnet. No, he ate the whole Scotch bonnet, so I had to do the same thing. And I regret it. Because it was seriously like probably about 4 or 5 hours. I was just watering at the eyes. And like, these Scotch bonnets I grew were freaking dope.
Frankie, that's my fear. If it doesn't hurt as much going out as much as it did going in, it was a waste of time.
Oh man, it hurt going out. Oh my gosh. Like I didn't have a wife at that time, but I was actually dating Amy, and she stayed over that night, and I was
Have you had a stomach ulcer?
No.
No?
Mm.
You're right, Alan. He's like, "Has he ever had a stomach ulcer?" That shit hurts.
I'm sure.
Hot stuff messes me. Chip chocolate bar with a toe of Satan.
Yeah, pretty much. What? What?
Oh.
Quit being.
You hear this dramaticness? Like, whenever I call it, they're like, "Oh, I can't hear him." Like, I know you can. I do. He sounds like he's deprived. I'm deprived.
You're deprived of the love and everything. Oh yeah, nice job.
Good job. He's a whiny boy.
All right, that was another. Let's see, that was another 3 feet.
Hell yeah, dude.
So we got from there to there. I'm gonna have to pull that over. So let's do another 3 feet. See what happens.
Oh yeah. Hi. You like your dinosaur? You like your dinosaur? Yeah. You enjoying this?
Me?
Yeah.
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 Heck yeah. I mean, I always enjoy being in front of people.
This is normally like what we'd be doing at your house, just having the computer.
Well, I gotta admit, I did calm down from a little bit of being in front of people. I have to dial my dark humor back.
Oh yeah.
A lot.
Yeah.
Because there were several jokes I wanted to make. I was just like, oh no, like I'm not gonna make that to the internet because I'm already banned. That's why I don't have social media. Like, just like I made too many bad jokes that are really funny. But
We're mods for our friends Discord,
mm,
and they're like, "Can we get a not safe for work 18+ channel?" And we're like, "No,
dude, don't do it. Like, just keep
No.
it. Yeah, keep it classy.
Like we have it in my Discord, but there's like very few people that are in it. So like, we
well,
can
it's
maintain it.
fun being well, like this is a lot of fun, and like I love having like one is it's pretty much just like I'm just hanging out with my best friend talking. We're doing our stuff, and there's other people that are. It's almost kind of like my fantasy, like where I'm ever like, because when I'm by myself, I'm always like pretend I'm in front of people and like always making jokes to myself.
Yeah.
And it's just like it's my FBI agent that just like watches me the whole time on my phone and computer. I'm just like,
If you're
Yeah.
staking me out,
yeah, if you're staking me out, this is
Flip your
really funny.
headlights.
Yeah.
flip your headlights twice to let me know that you're doing this.
So it's pretty much like I talk to myself like constantly, and like Amy's just like, so whenever you talk to yourself, do you actually answer yourself? I'm like, yes.
Cloud is tortured every day,
Always.
don't you know? He's a tortured soul. I don't get enough.
So Jim,
What's up?
I think we had this conversation before.
Hmm.
You have an inner monologue, correct?
Yes, I do have. Yeah, I do have an inner monologue. I have a few inner monologues.
Yes. Like I have probably three or four different voices.
You have 3, 4 different voices. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I do too.
They're all me, but
Yeah.
just me kind of making fun of myself.
Well, to me, how I think about it is like I think about it like in Naruto terms, how he like shadow cloned himself. That's what I think about in my head, so that I could bounce ideas off of.
Yes. But I told you this. My wife.
Oh, we've talked about this about her. Yeah.
Oh. So how many people out there?
Yeah.
How many people out there have a voice in their head?
Do you guys have inner monologues? Like, do you actually like have like you talk to yourself, or you just think about it and you just do it?
Like how my wife approached me. She's like, "Hey, imagine an apple. Do you actually see the apple, or do you just know what an apple looks like?" I was like, "Oh, I see the apple. I can see green." Yeah.
Yeah, 2 inner monologues. Because I never had a buck. Oh my god. They
All right.
argue.
So
I hear voices in my head all the time.
my wife has no inner monologue, and she does not see anything in her head. It's pretty much how she explained it was like she is a Word document
Yes.
that's typing and it's printing out in the back, but super fast. So like, I'll be like, "Hey, like, what are you thinking about?" And she goes, "Nothing." No, she goes, "I'm thinking about nothing." I'm like, "Are you serious?" She's like, "Yeah." Like, "How do you do that?" She's like, "I don't know. Like, I just think about nothing." I'm like, but she is like the smartest person I've ever met in my life. And like, she's constantly like, you ask her a question, like, and she'll sit back, think about it for a second, and then she will give you like a full-on explanation of why she thinks the way she thinks.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm just like, "Oh, so you don't have a conversation in your head about it?" She's like, "No, it's like as soon as you ask her a question, it's already downloaded, processed, done, printed out, spit back to you in less than a second." And I was like, "Oh my gosh, like my wife is awesome. Like she's so cool."
Amy's awesome.
But like I just don't understand how she can like having an inner monologue. Like if I woke up one day and didn't have that,
You'd be scared?
oh my gosh, I'd have a panic attack. Like I'd just have a straight up panic attack, just be like, "Oh my gosh, no." And like Amy always makes fun of me because I talk to myself all the time.
I do too.
And she's just like, "What?" I'm like, "No, that wasn't for you." She
I'm
goes,
talking to myself, I'm trying to hype myself up, or talk to myself
Yeah.
about getting something done.
yeah, and then like I'll have these little flashback memories of like stuff I've like stuff I've done in the past. So I'm just like, oh crap, I can't believe I did that. Because like I'll be watching a music video and they'll say something. I'm just like, and it reminds me of something else. I'm just like, dang it. And then Amy's like, what's up? I'm like, oh, nothing. Like I have to explain a lot of stuff to like bring back up this memory. But yeah, but with her, she's just like, what do you think about? Nothing. It's like, well, what do you think about this? And she's like, blah, 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 blah. Like,
Statistics: there are more people that can't picture things in their head as opposed as they can. Amy.
yeah. Was that Amy?
Yeah, it's Amy.
Oh my gosh, my love. I love you. I love you so much. She is my end all be all. Oh my gosh, like,
Right here.
man, I miss you.
What else do we have to do with this? Just keep going around? Or...
Mm-hmm.
Heck yeah.
We keep on going around, and let's see.
This one really turned out good.
That one did.
That one did. This one and this one, we gotta...
Yeah, we might have to stitch that one on.
Yeah.
Or we can pull the iron back out and try it again. Because, like, mine stuck pretty well.
Yeah, it doesn't look like anything.
Yeah, we're going to have... well, let's pull the iron out and just stick it on there for for at least 2 or 3 minutes and then roll it out.
Do you want to put adhesive on that?
No, not on the stickers.
Okay.
Like, not on the ones that are supposed to be ironed on. Like, adhesive is really good for, like, stuff like this. Like, the stuff that you just kind of add on.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, because, like, people will send you patches. Like, the King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. That one I do an adhesive for. And stick it where you want it. And then sew it in.
Okay.
Because that one definitely needs to be sewn in. Because, yeah, these are real patches. Like, well, they're all real patches. But, like, the iron-on ones are great for a little while.
Yeah.
But you actually have to kind of
Maintenance
them. And, like, shoot, like, mine, like, you can't wash this.
Yeah.
So, like, I still got, where is it? Is it right here? Can you see it? Where is it? Yeah, there's some, Asher spit up. Yep, right there.
Yep.
Right there. That's, Jim's nephew, my son, spit up all over this. Because he thought it'd be funny. And he was wearing his, his onesie was the, instead of the kill 'em all, it was spill 'em all, and it just had a bottle. He was wearing that. He was just like, "Oh, Dad, I love you." That's what he likes to do. Like, this kid's wild, dude.
You're just loving it over here, aren't you? You're just like, I get all the love. I get all the loves.
Blah blah blah.
Alright, let me go grab it.
Alright.
You still awake?
Me? Yeah.
What camera? Yeah, it's right there.
Alright, yeah.
I can make it come out. I can maybe go back to this. Boom.
For what Amy saying?
Statistics shows there are more people that can't picture things.
That is true. You are a rare one. That's why I married you. I found my unicorn. And my love.
You said she's rare, but she said there's more people that can than can't. Oh, wait. That can't. There are more people that can picture things in their head than those that can.
Yeah, well, she's rare. For sure.
No, we're rare.
We are?
We're rare.
Oh, nice. We're... Freak. I love you.
to fucking.
I love you so much. My wife is wonderful.
I had no part in that. I'm sorry.
I wish you were here right now.
I had no part in that.
This is my first time streaming, so give me a little break.
Gotta stay on your tippy toes.
Yeah, we'll throw that sucker on the hot plate for a little bit.
Mhm.
We'll do a couple more.
I got this.
The Misfits one's gonna have to be sewn on. So,
And I'm not really keen about that. I'm trying to get more of
yeah, like
these.
yeah, like you don't really
These.
strike me as a Misfits fan as much.
I don't mind the Misfits,
I
but
know,
like I can't
yeah.
really like say that there's anything really that I listen. Like Green Hell. I got something to say.
Yeah.
I killed a baby
that
today.
That was good. Like I mean, the Misfits are good for what they're good for, and
Doesn't
like-
matter much to me as long as it's dead.
like, I might piss some people off by saying like they're a band that is good, but it's not something I'd be like write home about.
Yeah, I mean
Well, like
they're pivotal
I-
for like horror punk, but like I don't really say
I
like
love that whole aspect of
Yeah.
them. Is that like they have like it's almost like have you heard what is it, Gruesome Stuff Relish?
Mm-mm.
Okay, like they're like a black metal band, but they
Okay.
add in the like 1950s.
Rockabilly.
Yeah,
Oh.
but like most of the not the rockabilly, but like they do like the whole like their whole intros are just like it came from the underneath the earth, and then like it was like stuff from like The Thing and like like the Blob and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
And then like they do all that whole thing, and then it's just like rah, 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 and like great stuff. I love it. Like they are so stinking good. But recently, like I've been listening to them, and I go, like my musical taste. I go from like point A to point B to like everything in between. So,
Think of me, how I'm eclectic with a lot of stuff, and then amplify that by like 5.
yeah, that's me. Like I will find the most obscure thing to listen to. I'm just like, oh, that is really nice. I like that a lot. And like, I'm not trying to be a hipster or anything like it. But like, have you heard of this band that is nobody's ever heard of except for 3 other people because I just made it up, and that's makes me cool. No.
I knew there was a signature move that you used to do when it was like universally a good song.
Huh. Oh yeah. That's probably why I have so many neck troubles now. Like my neck hurts all the time because like I'll be like 20 years old and just like probably on the influence of something. I'm just like
He would make himself dizzy.
make myself dizzy, throw my head back, and it's just like going around a roller coaster. Like whenever you hit like a loop in a roller coaster, that's how it felt. I was just like, and I do that, and I just hit it at the right part of the song, and it's just like, I'm just like, yeah, and I just like, it's kind of like a self tripping out something. Like I didn't have to take any drugs to do it. But
I just did it.
Actually,
It made
yeah.
me just kind of go, whoa.
yeah, that's just me. Like I still do it sometimes.
I bet you do.
You know, I'm sitting there like I have to do it alone. Like I have to go like sit on the pooper and just like, like the Trooper. Oh man, listen to the Trooper. I'm just like, yeah, I can play this.
I could play this.
I'm just like, yeah, I got this on the bass locked down. I'm like shaking my head back and forth, throw my head back. I'm like, oh my gosh, I remember playing this like.
Rocker Joe, who's
So
a
good.
good friend of mine, he's a big Iron Maiden metalhead fan, and I'll play the Trooper at times, and I always think about you.
The Trooper is amazing.
Oh, yeah.
And like Iron Maiden, Judas Priest,
Oh yeah, you're a big Judas Priest fan.
Yeah. Did you come with us to Judas Priest? No, it was just me, Amy, and Mark.
Yeah.
It was. Yeah, you came with us to Metallica.
Yes. And Cage the Elephant. And
Yeah.
Greta Van Fleet.
Oh,
we
yeah.
got there at the end of Greta Van Fleet.
Yeah, like Greta Van Fleet is really good, and I appreciate them. But like, I mean, like, I gotta say, like, Led Zeppelin's been done before.
Yeah. Well, there is no Led Zeppelin band right now.
Yeah.
And there's nothing
like-
in front of people's faces going like, look at this rock band.
Yeah. Well, the only thing I can really say that's something that I can actually stand behind that sounds like somebody else is The Sword.
Oh, The Sword is
Yeah, The Sword. Oh my god,
band, baby.
dude! Like, I mean, like they have the best sound, and like they sound like Black Sabbath, but they're totally different.
Have a good night, Frankie. I appreciate you hanging out with us.
Have a good night, Frank. Love you.
Misfits are in such a niche.
Cheers.
It's not for everyone at the same time. Yeah, have a great night, Frankie. No, I get that. I love finding out new indie artists. Sensory experience. Dude, yeah. Your old MacBook
Oh
that
my
you used to have
gosh.
had so much on it. Like, I used to, like, envy. I was so sad whenever you lost it.
Dude, that thing got stolen and like freaking
Kansas City, right?
yeah. Well, like a lot of stuff got lost in Kansas City. So I got my car stolen, my computer and my car stolen in Kansas City. And it was February, and I had to ride a motorcycle for about 6 months, which was like riding through Kansas City in February was pretty stinking hard, but it was doable. And I also like I had a so I had 2 guns in Kansas City. One was a little lever action 22. The other one was actually a replica musket.
Okay. Shoot a musket?
Yes, I had a Kentucky long rifle that like it actually wasn't a replica. You could actually like pack it, shoot it. And my roommates.
Do you need to go outside?
Can you go outside?
I'll take him outside.
Yeah, my roommates couldn't come pick me up, so in Kansas City it's really funny because like half of it's in Missouri and half of it's in Kansas. I was working in Kansas, and so when my motorcycle wasn't working, I got dropped off there. And I was trying to sell my Kentucky long rifle, which is a musket, to a friend of mine. And he was just like, oh, no, actually, I'm good on that. I was like, all right, cool. Can you give me a ride back to my house, which is 30 minutes away? It was about 12 miles. And it was like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. He's like, nah, I can't do that for you. I was like, oh, well, like, I really have no other ride. He's like, dude, I got it. Like, sorry, bud. So I walked 12 miles across state lines with a rifle shouldered across my back. And the place I lived was, it was called, it was 34th and Harrison. Harrison Street was on just one block up from Troost. And Troost was like, if anybody knows anything about Tech 9, he came from Troost Avenue. So I walked up like the most gang infested, horrible place to be, and carrying a musket that nobody said anything to me, because like I walked past so many people just carrying this rifle like on my shoulder like a soldier, just walk past them, and they're just like, all these dudes are just like, we gonna get shot? Like he's got one shot, like, who's it gonna be? But yeah. So I walked all the way back home to Harrison, and as soon as I got there, it was just like, "Hey, man, why didn't you call us to pick you up?" I was just like, "I did, I did." They go, "Oh, like, what's that on your back? A rifle?" You went from Kansas to Missouri with a rifle on your back? Yeah, I marched 12 miles. And they were just like, "You should have called us." I was like, "I did. You didn't answer." And they go, "You know you could have gone to jail for that?" I was like, fully aware. But they're like, "Nobody said anything to you?" Like, "No, dude, I walked past like a whole, like 3 or 4 like different groups of guys that are just hanging out on Troost." Like 3 or 4 different guys with a musket on my shoulder walking. And they're just like, "Go ahead." Like, I don't know what they were thinking. I know what I was thinking. I was like, "Dude, they're about to take this from me. I'm about to get robbed." And they were just like, "Dude, this white kid just walked from like all the way up Troost, like 10 miles of Troost." And they're just like, "All right, he made it this far. He's like, obviously he can keep going." And like the funny thing was, the next day, I walked down to the gas station that was on Troost, and like this dude comes up, he's like, "Hey, man." I was like, "Yeah, what's up, brother?" He's like, "Were you the guy that was like, you had that musket on your shoulder?" I was just like, "Yes, sir, I did." He goes, "Dude, that was the craziest thing we ever, like, we have never seen anything like that, man. Like, dude, you can come hang out whenever you want to." I was just like, "Dude, I appreciate it, man. Like, heck yeah." But yeah, that was insane.
Looks like it's on there right now. Like it is.
Go, we're gonna do it good. But yeah, I got a buttload of stories
Oh, I know you do.
of like, I don't look like I've done a lot in my life, but I've done some weird things.
We've had 2351 party house
Oh
parties.
my
with
gosh.
Project X party. That was.
We had a meth party.
What?
We did.
What?
You don't remember that? You were there.
Okay. I don't know what this.
You
night
remember
was.
you remember the guy that came up and he had like the whole like chest thing on, because he got shot the night before,
Yeah.
and he came up with a whole bag of. He was like, "We got mine."
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Because you almost got in a fight with some dude that was like,
He kept looking at me weird, and he was just like, "Why are you looking at me?" Like, I don't know what you do.
no, like he was like, I remember it because I remember like you, like I was laying down in my bed, and then you're just like, the guy was like, "Hey, what are you doing?" And you're like, "I live here. Like, what are you doing?" He's like, "Why are you looking at me weird?" You're just like, "I'm not looking at you." "Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
You want to fight?" And you're like, "Nah, I'm good." He just like walked away. He's just like, "Yeah, he didn't want to fight me." Like, and it was like this little, like he was I think he was like 5'3", and all he wanted.
I remember that. Yeah.
It was when the girl, like, we used to have the band, like we used to have all the shows.
Yeah.
At that house, and that one time we let the girls do a show. It was a shit show because people were fighting. Like Max actually like dropped a dude in the parking lot.
Well, and the one thing that we should preface about Max is a Junior Olympics champion.
Yeah, he was a Junior Olympics Jiu-Jitsu champion, gold medalist.
Yeah, so like.
So he could beat the hell out of anybody. And this dude came up to him and was just like, "Hey man, you want to fight?" And like he didn't even say anything. Like Max just like, "Broom," Like pretty much like
Right hook with his foot.
No, he did like the guy was just like, "You want to fight?" And like he did a whole leg sweep, and the guy he just goes boom and like knocks the guy out. He's just like, and Max being Max, he was just like, like spits on the dude and walks away.
Oh God. God.
And like yeah, we got Twitter bombed on that one.
I remember that. Yeah, that party we got Twitter bombed. That was nuts.
And, like I think it was me, you, and I think Cody were like sitting on the roof.
Yep.
And I had my 30-30. Oh God. Like I was sitting there with my 30-30 Winchester, just like somebody try something. I'm so glad I didn't.
I'm glad you didn't. I'm glad that I was there to oversee it because I was not going to let that happen.
I mean, I just kind of want to shoot it into the air just to see what happens.
No. I
Oh,
was always the DD,
he was.
and I was always like the responsible one. Like, let's not do that.
Yeah. And I was always just like, what if we do? And like we had a lot of fun.
Autumn's right now at a wrestling show.
Ooh. Who's that?
I have no idea who it is.
Looks like Roman Reigns. Aiden. Who's that?
I don't know who it is, but it's very cool. Very cool, dude. Very, very cool.
Well,
I know WrestleMania is coming up, I think.
Yeah, we need to go to it. Like, Aiden would love to go to WrestleMania with
Dude,
you.
I want to understand more, and I would love to go because, like, I'm starting to appreciate what it is. I'm starting to appreciate the storylines and to see what they actually do because they actually do fuck themselves up, dude.
Oh yeah,
Throwing themselves.
It is totally fake. It is totally fake. But like the stuff that they do, is insane.
When Logan Paul was fighting Rey Mysterio, he had to catch him, and if he didn't do it, he could have gotten him. And it was just like, yo, like they have to be on
Logan
their
Paul's
cue.
fighting Mike Tyson.
Jake Paul,
his
younger brother.
Oh, well,
yeah, I know.
He's gonna lose,
dude. It's so funny seeing Tyson. He looks like a fucking tank, and just seeing Jake just
he's
be like,
still like Mike Tyson is still like the hardest. Like he's the most dangerous person in the boxing ring, and like everyone can
Aiden
say
is in bed, but it looks like Roman Reigns. Kind of.
Yeah, it looked like Roman Reigns.
Do you know what time it is right now?
What time is it? Dang it! What happened? All right.
We're having fun. That's what's happening.
Well, whose butt ice is in
That is his, not mine.
there? Can I send him some money if I run out?
I don't know. If we could get some in the morning.
I'll get some in the morning and bring it back.
Okay.
Only if I run out.
Only if you. Okay.
Only if I run out.
Okay. Because that's not mine.
Well,
dude, to be honest, the last time I drank was literally with you guys.
Yeah.
Like I really don't drink often. It's only really with you guys.
Yeah.
Like I try to keep it to be that way.
Well,
Because
cool.
I try not to like.
I took a this whole week I went into Alabama. Like I didn't drink anything until actually I called you, and I had a couple drinks, but yeah, I'm like my doctor is about to be like, hey man, you need to calm down, because I'm 35, and I'm going to my doctor Monday for my first physical I've had since before COVID.
Yeah, I'm about to have that too. I gotta do something like that.
I'm pretty sure I want to get the whole.
Yeah, I feel like I need to because I just gotta know what's going on with me.
Yeah.
If there's anything going on, I just need to know.
Same. I know what he's going to tell me. He's going to be like, hey, drink less, exercise more. And I'm going to do that.
I'm trying to figure out how to incorporate more minerals and vitamins in my diet because, have you been learning? I learned about Baja Gold salt. which
that?
is they take salt water and take it out to Baja salt flats, and they do this process where they throw the water on the ground, and the sun evaporates out, and what's left is the salt minerals. And then it has the perfect amount of ratio of what you need: iron, nickel, certain magnesium,
That's
and
just
certain things.
Himalayan salt.
Himalayan salt has actually become false because of what it is. Because
It's been too commercialized.
bingo. So
From-
this is from here.
Yeah, those Afghans.
Because like they've
making
done
stuff up.
some testing on it, and there's some things that like a magnet, like it'll pull it.
Dang it.
So I've been
Man.
trying to find a way to incorporate that more with my food, because since I have my salads every week, like this week is gonna be salad week, and then next week will be chicken and rice burritos. So if I put it in the meat,
Yeah.
and if I have that throughout the week, I have a steady flow of that throughout my body.
I have got to get on the same page as just eating right.
Well, the main way I look at it is like through the week. If you just make it that way, you could cut out what you have to think about for dinner that day or lunch that day, and yeah, it is the same thing, but your body is getting what it needs, and then on the weekends you get to live. Like right now, I had pizza. I haven't had pizza all week. I had salads and I had rice.
Yeah. Well, actually, I had soup and salad all week because my generator
Yeah.
on the back of my truck. I take a soup can and I stab it with a knife and I stick it behind my generator.
Oh my god.
And so it heats up really good. And so I'll have that with crackers. And then for my dinner, like I did have dinner at Freddy's because the hotel I was at was walking distance from Freddy's.
Obviously.
Oh my gosh. Love Freddy's.
I love their custards, dude.
Oh my god.
Custards is so good, dude.
I had 2 of them.
Their fries are like steak and shake fries. The only problem is there's not enough of them.
Mm-hmm.
I want like a thick ass plate. I
Damn
don't want
straight.
anything less. I want because
No,
that
those-
thing is like
those
just
shoestring-
air.
Those shoestring fries are
They're just like fucking air, dude.
good lord.
There's not enough.
And like explaining to in Opelika, Alabama, like, hey, I would like a burger, just wrap it in lettuce, is pretty much like asking someone to do science. I was just like, hey, like I can't have bread, so can you just wrap it in lettuce? And they're like, what? Like, you have a lettuce wrap on your menu. Like, yeah, no one's ever done that before. Like, yes, like if you could just like,
Did you just say hieroglyphics?
yeah, it's like if you could just take a burger, bacon, cheese, ketchup, mustard,
Yeah.
throw it on top, and then you just wrap it in lettuce, and then you just give it to me, and I will eat it. And they're just like,
Think of it as a
What?
burrito, but the
Yeah.
the tortilla is the lettuce. That's
and they're just like, I gotta check with my manager real quick. I was like, it's on your menu.
they thought you were
Like,
Merlin,
and,
dude.
like I was just like, it's so hilarious.
Oh, they're crazy eyes.
yeah. Like,
What are
it's
you
so-
in for?
It's hilarious because, like, I mean, like they're so sweet with it. Like, I mean, they're very like accommodating. They're like, "Do you have like an issue with it?" I'm like, "Well, like I mean, like if I eat it, like I kind of have an issue later.
Mm-hmm.
Like I just take really bad poops, and like I just don't like bread." And they're like,
Do we drink something
Okay.
good? He is drinking White Claw.
"Ain't no laws when you're on the claws."
I have nothing to drink. I've been drinking my agua. I am doing Lord Gravitos, so that is where my head is at.
And this is par for the course for me and Jim, because Jim doesn't drink and I do, and so
I
whenever-
do. It's just I don't drink often.
Yeah.
I'll hang 10 when I need to, when I want to.
Well, whenever we hang out, it's just always just like, nice, yeah, perfect.
Please, it's kind of not on there.
Yeah, but whenever me and Jimbo hang out, like we will drink sometimes. Like last time we had the what was it, the Metallica show we had a hotel for?
Coheed.
Coheed, yeah. Me and Jim drank for Coheed, and we had a great time.
Oh, yeah,
Like we
dude.
stayed up till like 2:00 in the
I
morning.
really
just-
liked that venue in Huntsville.
Yeah,
That was a really,
good.
really cool
Yeah,
venue.
that was a great venue, and like that's where we saw like a sheer mag. Like I was so disappointed with their.
The recordings doesn't give justice to what they did live. And I think they could attest for it because, like, one, they're faster on stage than they
Yeah.
were in the studio because everything is always, lack of better words, it's more retarded
Yeah.
than it is live.
Yeah.
It's not saying slower. I'm not
No,
meaning
that
anything.
means well,
I'm not-
actually, that actually means slowed down.
yes, I'm not.
that-
It's
That's
just
not a
yeah.
derogatory term. It just means.
Because I
it's
don't like
like-
using that word, but like that word for that is like.
Well, shoot, when I was a mechanic, motorcycle mechanic, like we had to, we called it retard the sprockets.
To slow down.
We had to slow it down,
Yeah,
otherwise
because-
it wouldn't.
What is it? The end of the song, like whenever if it's like a 140 and then it slows down to like a 120.
Yeah.
That is like between that is that slow
Mhm.
down retard, because I don't like using that word. I don't. I just don't.
That's fine with you. I love it.
I know you do. I know. I just like. Sometimes people will misuse it. I'm like, but like, that's for that term.
Well,
that
heck,
they
like
use.
it all depends on the context. Like if somebody like says it derogatory towards somebody, I'll beat the shit out of them.
Oh yeah.
I'll beat
I will
the, I'll beat
first
the
one to
good
do
damn
something.
shit out of them. But like if somebody's just like, man, just use it, just regular. Like I
Yes.
get that.
I call them dum dums instead. It works a lot better.
Yeah. Well, like shoot, a lot of people are retarded.
Yeah, there are. There are.
Well, like I gotta say, like my I have
What's going on with this? This one does not want to stick down.
we're gonna have to stitch that. But
What kind of glue is it? Is it like hot glue?
yeah.
So like if I got like a way of like getting like hot glue, I can put it underneath and submerge it and do something of that nature.
You can actually do a hot glue gun.
Yes.
Let's do a little.
And
Just
then
a little
and
bit.
then take that to like roll it out.
Mhm. And it will kind of spill out a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
but and it will adhere to the fabric.
Would solder? Would solder melt it? Like if it's out on the edge. If I took a solder and kind of just
Wait,
the tip of it just to get the wax to melt, would that melt it?
it would make it way too hot. Like soldering.
Too hot?
Too hot.
Too hot.
Well, I mean, soldering is 500 and
Well, I'm not trying to make it like I'm trying to just like.
yeah, you can try that, and it would possibly work. But like soldering, it goes to temperatures of at least 500 degrees.
Oh,
which
yeah, I
melts
know.
lead.
Oh yeah, I know.
Man.
I've.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. You know. Like I know you
Fucked
know.
around with my guitars enough to be like, son of a bitch, this is too tight.
Dude, I hate soldering. Like, I mean, I love it and I hate it at the same time because I'm just like,
I don't. My main issue is how to get something small in such a cavity that way, but you have to literally take it out to do it.
dude, we had to solder like with the work I do now. Like, we have this linear wire which actually runs around our, because I work in mining equipment. So like the excavators, haul trucks, and all that kind of stuff. And if the linear wire is not long enough, we have to solder the wires together. But you have to keep them separate.
Most regular term still doesn't overturn, but someone always says it to mess it up. Yes, that's very true.
What at?
Nathan, it's very, very true.
Dude, I'm old. I can't see that far.
You're old? I mean, I am a year and a half younger.
You're a year and a half younger. but you can also see. I can't see that far. I
You
need
can't see that?
No, I can't see that.
I can also see it on that screen too, and that's even smaller.
No, like I mean,
From right here.
right now it's
Damn.
blur. It's all blurry.
Damn. Okay. Like I can see that says Daisy's the song right now. We got the Ghost of You going on.
I can see modern rock.
You can see Modern Rock. Yep. It's like.
But like all this right here, I cannot see that because it's all blurry. Like all this is blurry, all that's blurry. I cannot see anything that anybody's typing because like my eyes are that bad.
Okay.
I need glasses.
I think you look good in glasses. I think I would look decent in
yeah.
glasses.
Dude,
I just don't
I
need
want the
'em.
Jeffrey Dahmer glasses where it can be like super creepy. It's like, hey, what's up?
You could try pulling out the iron on the backside. Ooh.
Ooh, yeah. I like that. That's a good idea. Heat it from the glue side. Good job. Who did that?
That was your wife.
Oh, Amy. Good job. Where is that? Yeah, I can see that now. I gotta get real close. Ah, dang it. I wish I wasn't old and blind. I'm not even old. I'm just blind.
I'm right behind you. I'm trying to stay alive. You can't even do it. You can.
Knock on wood. I just see smiley faces.
My mom and bro have declining vision. I would kill for my hearing instead of my eyes.
Oh my gosh, my ears are so bad too. Like
Yeah.
like my low, like since I've been playing bass, like my lower stuff I don't hear.
Really?
It sucks because like I have the guy I work with, he talks real low and he'll like just say stuff. I'm like, what?
So you hear like,
Yeah, I have to actually like whenever I'm talking with somebody, like if they have a low register, I have to.
so it helps out if I'm really like this.
Yes.
Okay.
Like usually, like I have to look at people. Like you notice, like I look at your mouth instead of your.
Yes.
Yeah, I have to look at your mouth and
So
just
does it
see
really
what you're
help out if I do this?
No,
Because
stop
I can...
doing that.
Because I can really talk like a ventriloquist. I'm really good at it.
Oh God.
So, yeah.
I don't understand.
You don't understand? How do you not understand? It's not
Oh,
that
I can
hard.
get that. Like you're
it's
talking.
so
you're
good.
talking high.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
But if
yes.
if you use your low register, I don't get it. Like
Like this. If I talk like this, can you tell
I can
what's
hear.
going
I'm
on?
standing right next to you, asshole. But like the guy I work with actually has such a low register, and like it sucks because I'm just like, what? He goes, instead of be like, hey, would you like to do this? I was just like, what? He goes, hey, would you like to do like just even lower? I'm just like, dude, like seriously, like look at me and like say what you're talking about, because like half the time we're in a mine, and like we're like trying to like there's machines going off around us, and he's just like talking in a low register. I'm like, dude, look at me. And he goes, and like he does it. He goes, you're an asshole, Asa. And I was just like, what?
Mashed
He
up
goes-
asshole?
Oh my gosh, like I hate it. Like I mean, because like playing bass for so long, because like I've been playing bass for what, 20 years?
17.
Yeah, so almost 20 years.
18 years.
Yeah, 18 years. So
Because you've been playing guitar since you were like, what, 13? Because I remember when you approached me at church, you're like, you want to play some acoustic songs? I'm like, I have another guitar player. We could play something else. You're like, I'll play bass.
yeah, it was like playing bass was fun because like I love playing bass, but like that low register never.
Nope.
Nope, didn't do good.
Nope. It didn't, as soon as I did that, it just came right off.
No, we're gonna have to sew that one on.
Yeah, that's fine. This totally works. That totally works. I'm digging how this is.
Well, I'm going to make sure I got your back piece done before I leave.
Okay.
I'll
Would you like-
keep on sewing that.
What time would you like to go to bed? Because we're about to do our break around 11. And then, do you want to still stay up?
I'll stay up.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Amy's staying up.
Hell yeah, because we're
My
gonna
love.
we're gonna have to hide apple juice again.
Oh yeah. 1 second.
Just grab it.
Can it hold it? Nope. Ow! Did you hear that?
I heard that.
Oh my gosh! Like
You know what's
everything.
funny?
Dude, fuck off. Man. Like, seriously. Like everything hurts.
I mean, you saw me doing this earlier.
I don't even want to jump.
You might as well jump. Jump. Go ahead.
I'll do
man.
this.
Break your
I'll do
legs.
I'll do this. Oh my gosh, my kneecaps.
Life hurts. Too trolls. So tonight is arts and crafts nights. Basically, we were doing. He was giving a sewing lesson earlier, and we're just chatting up and everything.
Yeah.
And Jumps gives me PTSD.
Jumps give him PTSD.
My right ear hears different frequencies than my left, so it's weird. Oh, dude, that's weird.
Oh, that would
that
that would
would-
mess me up.
That would seriously, because like if you're trying to write something, you're like, play that in this way, and you'd be like, that doesn't sound like that. Yeah, that sounds. Oh,
Shoot.
we're funny.
No,
Dude.
we're not funny.
I do want to show some of our old videos.
Oh man, show 'em.
I
Pull
do-
them up.
I do want to show some of that. Because we do have a
Oh,
couple minutes.
BTW. This is not the juice box behind my ear.
Are we gonna need the iron anymore?
Oh, you want to put some more patches on?
We can. We can put some more on. We can. Alright, let's see. Let's put this up. Yeah, this is chat. Hi, guys. Boop.
Fellas, what's up?
Boop.
I'm serious. I'm having so much fun, man.
I'm glad you're having fun, dude. I told you, this is what I do every weekend, and I love it. I absolutely love it. I live for this stuff.
Well, man, you can bring me up as a guest spot whenever.
All right. Oh, I definitely will. All right. So, what do you want to do? You want to see our first show?
Oh my gosh. Let's let the audience decide.
What would you guys like to see? Would you guys like to see our first show, or would you like to see our shows when we became in a band?
Yeah. Like, we became a band. Oh, actually, we've been a band for a while.
It's only a slight difference here. I can hear Transformers converted into his first show. Okay, we'll do the first show.
Yeah, I'm the one with the swooshy hair. When I was like 100 pounds less.
Where is it? It's right here.
Yeah.
I need to make sure that this is being played through you. Obviously. Liquid Stitch. Oh, good. That would be good. Actually, let me see if I can get. He is playing bass. And my first guitar is right there too. And this like that. And that's Justin, who's a guitar player. Who got stuck doing solos? Justin. He did the first one, and then the last one, I did the middle one.
I did the bass solo. There's no bass solo.
There's Devin. Yeah.
Yeah, we had those girls come up and they were like, piercings. Little did they know.
I love your little hair swoosh.
I'm not gonna lie, I love it too. Good lord. That was so funny. Oh my god.
This was 2006, going 2007. Yeah. Yeah. Justin's gonna be on the stream soon. He's gonna come up. He's gonna. Oh, I will, dude. If we can all three be on here.
Nice.
So let's find the next one. The next one is my friend's over you, and he's gonna be singing it.
There you go. Right on. How's everybody doing tonight?
Great.
Everybody good?
Yeah.
Well, we are the Unforgiven Souls.
The Unforgiven Souls.
Unforgotten Souls.
Yeah.
We're kind of working on the name right now.
The Unforgotten Souls. And then Awaken the Bloom.
This next song is called My Friends Over You. It's by a band called New Congo.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Silent Siege. No, we're not.
We're not gonna talk about it.
No.
That's Matt Traw back there. I love you. My friends.
He left the room. I was 1 in 06. Stop making me feel old. My brother was 1 in this year. The Unforgotten Souls. He did not want to hear that. Yeah, dude, that was from our first show ever, and then we became another band. Let's see. We came On the Firing Line. I joined that band. Yeah, the Unforgotten Souls. That's an awesome band name. It was like TUFS. TUS? TUS? The Unforgotten Souls. You could have thrown an F, but like it would have been interesting. I think I have, actually. I stopped it for your sake. I know you didn't. I know you didn't want to keep going with that. My friends over you.
Oh, no, that's fine. You can, like, you can play that. Like, I mean, I realized that day that I was not a singer. I was a bass player.
You were definitely a singer in your own right.
When it comes to folk,
Yes.
like I can sing folk music, but I just can't sing pop punk.
Yeah.
By any
I
stretch
can't.
of
I
the
can kind of sing punk in a way.
Oh, want to show them the 2351 video?
I don't have that video anymore, and they took that off of YouTube.
I know. I can't. Like, I don't know where. Like, I've been looking for that. Like, me and Amy were like looking for that.
Yeah, they took it off.
YouTube.
No,
You bastards.
I don't know if it was YouTube. Who else owns it?
Zach,
Yeah.
I'm about to go have a conversation.
Why else would that not be there?
I have no clue.
Because it was a great video. It was
a
fun.
great video. That
It
was
was
a
a
funny
snapshot in
video,
time.
and that was like one of our bangers.
Yeah, it was.
Like, I actually, like, I thought, we looked it up, and Amy was just like, did Jim take it down or something? I was like, no. Like,
I haven't had a control of that since we left.
Dude, I'm gonna have to talk with Zach
Because
that song is good.
I gave up that because I knew when I left that's their stuff. They should have control over that.
That was a great song. Like, I don't care what anybody says. That song was.
Yeah, 2351 was a really good song. 2351 represented a place where we like basically played shows. That's where we had that house party at. And it was very, very, very cool.
Oh, it was great. Like, we had a wonderful time.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't really have shows. I just have a lot of B-side footage of us. May.
Hey, lovely.
You remember Cosmoscope? Oh, I actually,
Cosmoscope?
I have one at
Gosh.
the Plug House.
Dude, I haven't heard that in so long.
Cosmoscope? Yeah, I know. It's
Oh.
Do you remember the Plug House?
I do. I remember Cosmoscope, and I have a story about that, but we're not going to put it online because...
Yes, that would be good. I would advise not to.
Yeah.
I actually like him. He's a cool dude. He's a cool ass dude.
He's kind of cool.
He's kind of cool.
He just doesn't know how to take a punch.
The Plug House.
I don't usually do this because I don't like.
This was basically like a warehouse, and it had skate shop, and like.
We got merch over there, t-shirts, EPs. What is something?
There's your Thunderbird.
Yeah, all sorts of shit over there. Just come see one of us. We're super nice. We'll give you a kiss.
He was always on my left. You were always the person on my left.
A song off that 3-song EP over there. Yeah. It's called Break It Off.
Zach always got a little bit tipsy. Space. Thunderbird. Gosh. It's so heavy. You could just like it a bit. It goes.
Mm-hmm.
It's heavy. You have a few days.
Yep. I saw the Preston posted something recently. He's starting to do stuff again, video-wise. Because he did it a few years ago when he. I miss Eric was. Yeah, dude. I miss Eric too. I love Preston. I love him. He was a cool left-handed drummer too. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay, you're good. You're good. I got you. I miss this place. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, that's the festival that we did?
Yeah, and I was just like, man, we don't have to like.
Yeah, it was very hard to get people to come like 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah.
80 people, 4 or 5 hours there.
Yeah, and so like they're like, and like Wolfman looked at us and was just like, we got somebody that came from South Carolina and they sold 80 tickets, and we were like, yeah, that was his grandma bought like 50 of them, and like his family bought the rest.
Yeah.
And I was just like, dude, like, I
Yeah.
understand like you have to like pay your bills, but at the same time, like, dude, give us a heads up and be like, hey, dude, like, if you like, we're trying to pay our bills or just thrive.
Oh, you guys want to see old school Jimmy with Guitar Hero? I posted this in Joe's Discord earlier.
Which one?
I think it's up here. Hold on. Uno momento. Oh, it's 11 o'clock. There we go.
Dang it. Oh, Jimbo.
What's up, stud?
Hide this.
Oh, no, hold on. We'll do a break. We'll do a break. It's so interesting to see how far you come, dude. Yeah. This is my old room. Remember this room?
Oh, yeah.
This is before I even had stuff on the walls, dude.
Dude. We were so skinny.
Yeah, dude. And I had hair. Like, this is what the room eventually became. You see all the Dragon Ball Z? I had Dragon Force, Devil May Cry, I had Pantera, I had Kingdom Hearts, Dragon Ball Z, applesauce. Well, I'm gonna head out. Y'all have a good rest of the stream. If your band ever gets together again, you want punk rock wannabe to jam, let me know, dude. Nathan, we're gonna jam someday.
We got two. We got two of the 3, 4?
Yeah, 4 Light Avenue or On the Firing Line. Well, like, we got like a couple bands. We got a few ideas that we wanted to do. Because I haven't shown them our EP, like what we have written.
Oh,
I haven't shown them any of that yet. I've shown them Light the Avenue, and I've shown them a little bit On the Firing Line, but I haven't shown anything that we've been working on. I've also showed a couple of your acoustics, because like I want to do an acoustic album of yours, where we just like we serve all the songs what they need to be.
Yeah, they
and release that.
Folk.
Yeah, because I really want to do that.
I would love to do that as well, and like get Troy in.
Yes.
Do some extra and actually.
Like I would love to get like good drum, like a good snare stuff.
Yeah.
And
I want some violin and some mandolin.
Okay.
And I'm probably going to try and buy a mandolin here soon.
Buy a mandolin? Interesting.
Well, I love mandolin. It's such a fun.
Yes, I am a blonde. Yes. That's why, like, when I make blonde jokes, I'm like, yeah, I'm blonde.
You're blonde?
Thanks.
Oh, my bad.
Like, I remember my mom would want to bleach our hair. Oh, I'll show you guys something interesting. What is it?
Oh my gosh.
That's the day after Seth was born. So, Luke, Troy, Dad, Mom, and Seth. Yeah.
Oh my
14-year-old.
gosh.
No, I was 14.
How's Luke doing?
He's doing good, dude. He's doing
deal.
good.
I like him. He doesn't like me, but that's all right. How you doing, Luke? Hope you're doing well. Love you. I don't know why he doesn't like me. He's just like, he thinks I'm an idiot.
Yes. Luke doesn't like stupid people.
Fair.
He's like, Ace is an idiot. He's stupid. Why do you hang out with him? Because I love him. And I have awesome experiences with him. And me and him learn something almost every day when we're together.
We haven't hung out enough for him to come tell me I'm an idiot. But
he's just like, what else is he doing? I don't know. He does his own thing. Okay. It's Luke is Luke.
Yeah, Luke is Luke. Like, I love Luke. He's all right.
We need to take a break. We need to take a break.
Break time?
Yes, we do. Being stupid as long as just means you have to lose. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Damn straight.
All right, we're gonna take a
Luke, I love you, but you're kind of dumb too. Let that sink in.
I love you, dude.
Let that sink in a little bit.
We're gonna take a break real quick, but
dickhead.
Oh my god.
俺が訓練をクリアしてみんなを解放してみせる。
スタープラチナスタープラチナまだ怒り足りねえぜどこを見ている時は動
負けるわけにはいかないんだ。トントルスクエア貫けくらえ
どこを見ているスタープラチナどこを見ている 動きです。やれ。てめえの能力はすげえ危険だ。むやみやたらとカッとなって使うんじゃねえぞ。どこを見ている。スピリングシールド、ドンタルスペア、知らぬけ。スネークバイト、ドンタルスペア。スタープラチナ。てめえの場合、全然かわいそうとは思う。今度出会ったら1000発その面へ叩き込むぞ。
主様、やったれ。我が Z もよ。
俺に切れねえものはね
え。爆道の61陸上航路。チレチレチレ。遅いな遅いな。スピリングシールド。遅いな遅いな。爆道の61チレ。スピリングシールド。
悪いな、ここは通行止めだ。
どうして全力で行くぜ。悪いな、させねえよ。悪いな、させねえよ。
主様、やったれ。
やってみるか剣道ってのよ。俺に切れねえものはねえ。
その夢なんだ。俺は強くて。
Ready? Fight!
雷の呼吸。
死ね。
You win! Ready? Fight!
お前は雷の呼吸。雷の呼吸。
主様。
What up, guys? We're gonna do something real back. I wanted to say hi to this dude. Hi. Good to see you, dude. We gotta hide this real quick, but I wanted to say hi to this dude because I haven't seen you since like 8th grade, dude. Glad to see you here, man. We're gonna hide something and be right back, but I wanted to say hi to you for real quick. Thank you for showing up, dude.
Hi. Nice to see you.
You win!
Did they find it?
No. You gotta put it up.
Ready? Fight!
We're back this time. We're back for real this time. Actually, I want
100%.
100% this time? Alright, so when we do this, we're going to have to get out of the way so that they can see it.
Okay.
So.
Well, I hit it in my ass crack.
He hit it this time, not me. I'm going to let you know that right now. Alright, I do have to adjust the camera angle so that you guys can see a better shot of it. Hi, guys.
Ooh, 1 second. I heard a little buzz.
Dude, Jonathan, it's good to see you, dude. It's very good to see you, man. I hope you're doing well, man. Dude, that's a kid I used to play soccer with. He
Really?
also, we watched Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
Oh my gosh.
And
Classic.
we had a very hilarious instance of The Ring. When we finished watching it, no shit, the phone rang. And, like, we watched it with my dad, and we're like, Dad, do not fucking answer that phone. And he was just like, don't you, Mr. Littell, don't do it. Mr.
Well, shoot.
And then he goes, it answers it. It's my mom. She's on the way home, and he's like, son of a bitch, no.
Well, did you ever tell them about all the stuff that happened to our old house?
What old house?
2351.
Kind of. I told them about the party. I told them that we had
What
house
about
shows.
all the horror stuff that happened?
We haven't talked about that. We can actually
Yeah.
talk about that when we start the game. So,
Okay.
what I do is I sit on the ground and I usually just do this.
Mm-hmm.
And then I just usually talk to them while it happens. And you're going to have to move. All right?
Like this?
No, you're gonna have to move out of the frame. That's why I'm on the ground. Like,
Okay.
look,
Sorry,
look
my
see,
bad.
you see the screen up here? See this? This is why I'm down here.
Oh,
Because I'm,
1 second. Let me get on the process.
you're still in frame.
Wow, why does it go left when I go right? It's crazy.
You gotta go that way.
Sorry, 1 second.
Look at my hand. Don't look into the camera.
We're on the ground together. Okay.
God damn it.
Alright, I'm out of the front. Ow. My spleen. My esophagus. My lungs. My liver. My lasagna.
Oh,
Cloud, I love you too.
oh, it's not. This one. I gotta.
Here.
You're still in frame. Get out of the frame.
Fine. Dang, calm down. Calm down, John. Calm down. Calm down, John. Calm down.
I need to change.
Oh, yeah. Dude.
Oh, my lungs, my spleen, my lasagna. Guys, give him some space. Willow. How we doing? I'm trying to find it, but I can't stop laughing.
Lost my koozie. Lost my koozie.
Stop it, clown. Here's your koozie. You have a minute left. You see it? Good, 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 good.
It's not over here.
It's too blurry.
Over there.
Big head. Hop in focus. Alright, hold on a second.
Oh, so you actually get out of the way for them to find the.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Cool. Get out of here. I love you, Willow. Go.
Willow? No, ma'am. I love this. You're like the DVDs.
It is not over here. It is not over It is.
Where's the apple juice?
It's really right there. Behind Cloud's sword. Let's do this. Number 2. Correcte mundo. You can get.
It hurts. Whole bit of noises.
You can get up.
It hurts. Oh, it hurts so much. Ow. Oh, 1 second. I'm fine now. Appreciate your concern. I'm good. Oh, yep. Oh, I lost my koozie. Oh, there it is right there. 1 second. We are not sponsored by nothing.
I'm not sponsored by anybody. Too small.
But America.
Fuck yeah.
America.
On the motherfucking day, yeah.
Tastes like freedom. Freedom? No. I'm just gonna let that rest.
For democracy? For liberty?
So,
Should we do a Helldivers run? Because this man has wanted to watch, or have you wanted to play? You wanted to play Helldivers. Yes.
Absolutely.
You just don't have a way of playing it.
No. Like, I'm on Xbox.
Yeah, sadly.
Everyone says sadly, but, like, Xbox is...
It is, but, like, it's restrictive as in, like, they don't get the games that are universally on other
like
things
we talked about previously. It was just like, hey, listen, like, all cars can drive on the interstate.
Yep.
Why do we have to... So, like, if everyone drives a Ford, and they're just like, oh, no, you can't use this interstate because you drive a Ford. Which a lot of people will be like, probably they'd be like, yeah, obviously, because they're Chevy drivers. Which I've had Ford.
It's so squeaky.
Yeah, I've had Ford, I've had Chevy, I've had a lot of things. My favorite is, hands down, Toyota.
Toyota? I love
Oh my
Toyota.
gosh, Toyota is the best. Like like my 4Runner, dude. It ran all the way till I ran it up underneath somebody. And then I drove it back. And
That should work.
Oh yeah, and then WD-40.
WD-40 is the fucking best. Dude.
Yeah, you know where that came from?
Water solution.
No, water displacement.
Water displacement 40. That's the 40th try.
Yeah.
Yep.
It was actually used in nuclear silos. Because they had a problem with the nuclear silos retaining moisture, which actually made a lot of their components bad. So they used to do...
Obviously, because moisture does make things bad.
Yeah. So WD-40 was the 40th try that worked.
Yeah.
Water displacement 40.
Mm-hmm.
So it was trying to combat the nuclear silos having water in them. So they would spray it down with WD-40. So that water wouldn't actually mess with the nuclear components. So now you know.
I was gonna say WD-40. I was on that shit, so you actually did it.
Did I?
No, she was like, I was about to tell you to do it, and then like I grabbed it and I did it. Like I literally grabbed it out of the. I was like, you know, I'm gonna just grab it right here. Heck yeah. What do you call a gun-loving Christian rock band? Guns N' Moses.
I mean, you could call it Light the Avenue. Good.
You're really good.
Yeah.
You're really good. Light the Avenue with God's rays.
Yeah, well.
Praise Jesus.
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 Yeah, I didn't get that one in the Bible. Let's see. What was a good dad joke I heard recently? Well, there was one that was Englishman, a Scotsman, and an Irishman all went into a bar. All three ordered whiskey. And when the bartender served them their whiskey, each one had a fly in it. The Englishman said, "I will not drink this." Sends it back, so the bartender gives him another one. The Scotsman just flicks it out and just drinks it down. And the Irishman picked the fly up by its wings and turned it over and said, "Spit it out!
Jesus.
Spit it out!" He wanted all the whiskey.
Okay.
See, I got both of those. Yeah. Like, I'll flick it out, and I'll still, like, man, sometimes, like, fly will land in my drink. I'm just like, oh, you son of a bitch, you drank some of that. You bastard.
You got some of my fun.
Just like, dude, like, I'm not an alcoholic, but, I'm a caholic. Sometimes. Not fully an alcoholic. I don't know where I'm supposed to look. I look at the screen, I'm just like, oh, there it is. I am not an alcoholic. I am just a caholic.
You just like alcohol.
I like alcohol a lot. Not to the point where I'm just like, oh, I'm going to drink till I pass out and wind up somewhere, which I've done. Yeah, I'm an alcoholic.
Oh my god.
Not anymore. Jim has saved me several times.
Yes, I have.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Blast House.
Blast. Yes.
Oh my gosh.
All right, let's go downstairs. Let's just go. Let's just go. Yeah, that was. Yeah, that was a night.
Well, it was really somebody else's fault because it was a tequila bar underneath a music venue, and I just got paid.
Yeah.
And so I took full advantage, and that guy that owned it got really mad because his wife was very pretty, and she was sitting next to me.
Don't do that. No. No.
No, apparently he was just not down for competition.
Nope. No.
That was a fun time.
Yeah, Blast House was cool.
Blast House was great. They're horrible managers.
Yeah, that's well. Yeah, they scheduled our tour.
Yeah.
Why did the farmer start a punk rock band? Because he was tired of Hall & Oates.
It's a bitch, girl.
It's gone too far, 'cause you know it don't matter anyway.
You can rely on the old man's money.
You can rely on an old man's money.
It's a bitch, girl. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. I love Hall & Oates. And I'm not a farmer. Even though I do work on the farm occasionally.
Are you getting tired? How long do you think you can stay up? Because you made it sound like you couldn't stay up past 9:30. Are you working tomorrow?
No.
You just have to be home tomorrow.
I have to be home tomorrow.
What time do you need to be home?
9.
I got you.
Yeah, I mean, you can just send me to bed whenever.
I'm not sending. No, I'm going to be responsible for getting you up. Which means I got to get my ass up.
Oh, you do your thing, man. It's like,
I'm going to take care of you.
I know you do. Because that's what you do. I'm just hanging out. I've got a little bit left.
Road to WrestleMania, that's what she's at right now. She's got second row to Road to WrestleMania, dude.
Man, we need to take Aiden to that. You need to make signs and everything. Bring back the Iron Sheik.
Bring back the Iron Cheek.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of hard. He's dead.
He's dead?
Oh, yeah. He's been dead for a while.
Dude.
Long live the Iron Sheik. Well, that's a... Yeah. Dang it, man, dude. WCW was the best.
I've been learning about the WCW.
Dude, it's awesome.
Bret Hart.
Mm-hmm.
I learned about him yesterday. Dude was a dope-ass motherfucker,
Yeah.
dude.
What,
It sucked that fucking Goldberg took him out.
Yeah, well, it was Roddy Savage.
Oh, Macho Man Randy Savage?
No, not Macho Man. Like, yeah, Macho Man too, but Roddy Savage. Do you remember the movie They Live?
No.
Dude. Like, do you remember, whenever they have the fight scene with Peter Griffin, where it just keeps on fighting?
Yes.
There's this movie called They Live. And it is amazing because it's kind of culturally relevant, but so this guy, he can put on these sunglasses and he can see all these aliens that are around, and they've infiltrated society. And all it says, like, he looks at a billboard, it's just like, oh, it's a car commercial. Put on, it says obey, and like it's all like these subversive stuff that keeps going around. But Randy Savage. Yeah, he was the main star on this, but he fights this dude over this stuff, and it's like a serious, like, 5-minute fight scene where they're just like throwing each other, like dragging, like, yeah, I mean, like bop bop bop, like a fight scene like usually lasts like maybe like a minute or two. This one was like seriously like 5 minutes, like throwing in like trash cans, like absolutely the best, like just
when they go off screen, you're like, oh,
Yeah.
it's over, and then they come in the screen and another
Yeah.
one.
But like seriously, like the movie, like y'all, every single one of y'all out there have to watch the movie They Live. It is so good and culturally relevant because there's a lot of subliminal messages of obey and stuff like that. But yeah, it is. That's actually where the whole franchise came from. Like, the Supreme.
That brand?
Yeah,
Yes.
that brand came from this movie.
Huh.
And the Obey, like the Obey brand, came from this movie as well.
Huh.
So, like, you see Obey and Supreme, all that stuff came from They Live. And it is such a... It's an insane... pretty much paranormal movie. Like, it's awesome. But
Speaking of paranormal, did you ever watch the paranormal movies?
yes, I can say, like, I love them to death. The only paranormal movie, like, me and Jimbo have been through some stuff
Oh yeah.
when it comes,
I kind of alluded to some like
we have
I believe in paranormal stuff, and I think we've talked about it a little
dude,
bit.
I don't believe it. I know it.
Yeah.
It's like there's things out there beyond our control that are not good.
Yeah.
And like the place I used to live followed me to.
Well, did it follow to Wilson Road?
It was Wilson Road, and then it followed me to 1500.
Really?
Yeah.
Marshall Lane.
Yeah, Marshall Lane.
Yeah.
And like I had like it was a demon, like it followed me from there, and like there's stuff that happened that was like. So me and Blake were sitting in his room at Wilson Roadhouse, and we'd be sitting there, and we hear the front door open and slam, and hear somebody run through the bottom. And like to actually get to the upstairs of the Wilson Roadhouse, you actually had to go through like a kind of a pantry. Like you'd open a door, and it was like you could have food in there, but like then you had to open up. Yeah, you had to open up the back side of it.
Yeah.
So you had to know where you're going.
Mm-hmm.
So me and him were sitting there, and like here's somebody like open the front door, slam it, and then run through the bottom of the house, open up that door, and then run up the stairs and run across the whole big room, and it would just stop at his door, and we'd hear breathing, just, and then we'd open up the door, and like nobody was there. Like that place was demonic, man. Like there was so much stuff that happened. Like I remember when I lived underneath the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Like my room was a sunroom that pretty much was about
like an extension of the kitchen.
Yeah.
It was like there was a porch, but they closed the porch.
It was wide enough to actually put like a couch in, like long ways. But they
actually have videos of that.
Yeah. And at night, like I would hear like I was underneath the stairs, so I'd hear somebody playing on the stairs. And then I'd hear them come down the stairs and then come into my room. And then the bed would shake.
Oh, yeah.
And I'd tell her, like, I was just like, hey, baby, go, like, it was a ghost of a young girl. I was just like, go to sleep. And then there would be, like, stomping down the stairs. And, like, I'd hear my bed would just, like, stop really quick. I was just like, you can stay here if you want to. And, like, the ghost of this, like, little kid was there, but, like, we were on the Trail of Tears.
Yeah, I know we were. That's why I remember Cody's house had weird stuff going on.
Oh, man, dude, I got pushed into the... Do you remember when I got pushed into the shower?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I was going to the bathroom, and, like, I stood back and, like, stood up, and, like, I just felt something on my chest. It was like, it felt like someone was, like, kind of, like, rubbing your chest kind of deal, and then all of a sudden, just, like, got pushed back into the shower, and then Ricky came and pulled me out of the shower, and he was like, hey, boy, like, you know Ricky, like, yeah. So Ricky had throat cancer, and so he can't.
He couldn't speak like how we have ours.
Yeah.
It would be more.
Yeah. Hey, kid, how you doing? Like, I mean, like,
very, very airy though.
Yeah. But Ricky was our good friend Cody's dad, and this kid, like, I mean, not a kid, like, he's a man.
It's this guy.
This guy, like, you can drop him off in the middle of nowhere without his toothbrush, and he's a survivalist. Like, for for fun.
His guitar was cool too.
Oh yeah, he used to make guitars.
Yeah.
Just out of stuff. And
well, I remember something happened at the house where I fell asleep on the couch, and I heard someone in the kitchen, and I'm like, man, someone's really loud in the kitchen, and opened up the cabinets, and then I heard foot impressions walking from the kitchen through right next to like where his computer was, and then walked right into the bathroom, shut the door, opened the door, flicked the lights on, shut the door, open the door, shut the door, open the door, shut the door, open the door, flicked the lights again, and I was like, I pinched myself. I'm like, am I fucking dreaming? I'm not fucking dreaming. I'm not fucking dreaming. I'm not fucking dreaming.
Yeah, and you're just like,
dreaming. I'm not fucking dreaming. Holy shit.
dude,
And
it
I
was like
just
that.
Nope. And I remember another time when we were hanging out in the back. We're all in the back. There's no one in the house. We know no one is in the house.
Yeah.
The front door is locked. Door opens up and shuts.
Yeah. Dude, that happened all the time.
That was like, yep.
Well, like, you remember, like, when you were living with us at
Yeah.
the Marshall Lane,
Yeah.
and, like, I came through, like, because I remember, like, I went to the bathroom, because, like, how my bedroom was situated was, like,
Walk
there
out
was
the front
a,
door upstairs, and then walk up.
Yeah.
And there was your master bedroom.
it was a master bedroom, and then you had to actually look down the hallway, which was, like, you had 2 sinks, and then you had a bathroom toilet that had a door on it.
Had like its own separate room.
Yeah, and like,
I love that thing.
yeah, you had a jacuzzi and a shower right next to each other, and I was in there, and Jimbo came up the stairs. I remember because he was like, you were saying something. He came up the stairs, and you had the door open to the bathroom that was outside of my room, which was the other bathroom.
Yeah.
And I remember you were talking, saying, and you started peeing. I'm like, you peed, and then you got done. I was just like, all right, well, Jimbo's done. And then I just hear this peeing. And, like, it was a loud, like, very just, like somebody that had to pee really bad. And so I grabbed the flashlight that was next to my bed. And, like, it sounded like it was coming from the hallway. Or the bathroom that was, like...
Where I was.
Not where you were, but, like, the bathroom in my bedroom.
Okay.
So, like, my...
Because I know your bed.
Yeah, my bed was actually facing towards the bathroom.
Yeah.
And the door was open.
Yes.
So, like, I actually, like, grab my flashlight and I shine it into the bathroom where it sounds like somebody's peeing. As soon as I put my flashlight on the toilet, it stopped. And then I was just, like, sitting there looking, and then it was just, like, you know, whenever you're, like, you kind of get caught pissing and you just finish, you're like,
yeah.
There was a finished pissing sound, and then the latch flushed and the door closed.
Yeah.
And dude, I'm getting tingles up my spine on this. And then I just grabbed my blanket. I was like, ha, 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 ha.
No siree Bob.
Yeah, and
No
like
siree
I went
Bob.
and I slept downstairs that night. I was like, no.
I think you came by me.
Yeah.
Did you sleep in my room? Because I had
Yeah,
the
I
couch.
slept in your room on the
Yeah.
couch because I
remember
was
that.
like,
I'm
nah.
hey, dude, you alright? You're like, nope.
No, and like there's so many things like that went on in that house. I was just like the door just opened and slammed randomly, and I remember I had a
What up, Dreadman?
What's up, Dreadman?
How you doing, dude?
Have you had any paranormal experiences?
Me?
You and Dreadman.
Oh, paranormal. Oh, him? Dude, just trying to get a pee in peace. Yeah, but it's very weird when they happen.
Yeah. Well, dude, like, I mean, like, seriously, like, you remember when that, like, me and you were, like, sitting on the front porch and that bottle cap just shot off of the Gatorade?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, we were just sitting there and, like, all of a sudden, like, I mean, there's a Gatorade that nobody touched.
Literally how me and him were talking, it was, like, right there, and it happened, we're like...
Yeah. And,
Okay.
like, and one of the bad things was, when I was there and I get, like, stoned as hell, I, like, you remember this, like, I would just be like, hey, like, watch this, and I would just, like, let my arms do whatever they wanted to do, and my arms would actually, like, move, like, by themselves.
Oh, yeah, I remember doing that.
Yeah, I was just,
I
like,
remember doing that.
like, we both, like, stop, and it'd just be, like, my arms would be, like, moving around, and, like, just weird stuff, like demonic stuff. Like there was just insane amount of bad,
Weird mojo.
yeah, weird mojo, bad demons that were there that
Yeah,
followed
I'm
us.
glad that didn't follow me. Thank goodness.
No. Well, no, like it didn't. I stopped it a while ago.
Oh, did you have like someone come in and bless it or something like that?
No, it was just me.
You just you?
Yeah, no, I ended it.
Okay, Mr. Ghostbuster, how did you end it?
Well, I just declared sovereignty over it.
Ah!
Yeah, like that's all you gotta do is just be like, hey, in Jesus' name, you're gone. Be done.
Oh. Okay.
And like it took a little while, and still I get some panic attacks from it, but like for the most part it's gone. But like I actually had to do that and have a person I know come to the house and just be like, hey. He prayed over the place and was just like, hey, be gone.
Hmm.
In Jesus' name, you are not welcome here, and like stuff like that. And there was a few things that remained that were weird. So there's a few little things that actually happen around the house every once in a while, but it's really hard, like whenever you're into that kind of stuff, like you almost
can't feed into it.
Yeah, you can't feed into it, but also at the same time, I invited a lot of things, so there's a lot of things that just kind of like hang around.
Yeah, I know.
That you have to just be like, hey, in Jesus' name, be gone. Just keep on praying over it. And
Oh, I remember that party when that was going on. We were like, we have to stop that shit.
yeah,
We have to stop that shit because I do not like knocking on that door. 'Cause once you knock,
yeah,
you don't know what's gonna be there.
yeah,
If it knocks back, if it doesn't knock back, if it doesn't knock
Yeah.
back, how much is there?
good Lord, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the
Like,
hardest
I don't
thing.
like doing that. I don't like flirting
It's
with
like-
that. No.
No, like I hate flirting with that kind of stuff.
It's
Like we used to flirt with it,
Oh, yeah.
and like I was like I've had to pay for it because like there's been so many times like still to this day like there's stuff that messes with me, and like when I was in the hotel room the other night, yeah, when I was in the hotel room the other night, like
When you called me or another night?
it was the same night.
Same night. Oh.
Yeah, when I called you, like it was almost like when you have like the what is it? Bed terrors.
Oh, like a sleep paralysis.
Sleep paralysis. Yeah, I had that. And it wasn't total sleep paralysis, but it was just like this kind of like, which is why I'm going to the doctor, but like it was like halfway, like cuz like half of my body was like
Where you can like move.
yeah,
move
and I was like I
it.
can move this side.
Mm.
And I couldn't move this side, and it was just like I just felt this horrible sense of dread,
Ooh.
and like it was basic like panic attack on the way, but I never actually got to the panic part.
Mm-hmm. Did you like snap to like kind of control?
Kind of, like it was one of those things. Just like I felt it. It was just like half of my body was like
Waking up.
Like
you feel this tingling sensation.
yeah,
You're like,
it was kind of like
all right, reboot. 70%.
yeah,
80%.
yeah, and it came
88%.
it came back around. It came back around, and I was just like, the only thing I could do is just be like, just start just going, Jesus,
I know you
Jesus.
work, dude.
Like I was like,
Look at
yeah,
this hand. Do what this hand does. Come on.
yeah.
This hand is
Like,
working. Are you idiot? Come on.
It was like one of those things, like the sleep paralysis, like where you can't say anything, you can't do anything.
I have to have something that keeps, like, I have to sleep with a pillow between my arms. If I don't, that happens, and also I cut the circulation off of things, and then this thing's dead.
We'll see. Like it doesn't matter how I sleep, it cuts. These two fingers on both hands go away.
Oh, damn.
So that's why I'm going to the doctor. because I definitely need to see the doctor about that. But there's been times like the sleep paralysis actually like hits me so hard where I'll wake up gasping, just like, and Amy doesn't notice because like. Yeah, nah. Nope. Mm-mm. That's right. Yeah, for sure. Like, don't ever mess with that.
Like, don't advertise it. It's a game. It's like, yeah, but that game invites shit.
Yeah, it does. Like, there's an invitation that is.
Big fucking difference.
There's a big invitation that happens whenever somebody messes with a Ouija board.
I choose spirit. Sleep paralysis is one of the most terrifying experiences I've ever experienced. I think I had it in that house.
Mm.
Because I didn't have a door in my room.
Yeah. Well, like I used to, like recently, like I've had.
I used to have sleep paralysis. It sucks, but I used to move. I wake up and couldn't move. I tried to scream, but my body was had to purge the hormones yet. Jesus.
Yeah. Well,
Do
like.
y'all know the history of Mars Volta album, The Bedroom Goliath? It involved Ouija board. Oh yay.
Yeah.
This is
Shoot.
fun.
Dude, like seriously, like if anybody's out there, like I'm going to encourage you not to ever touch a Ouija board because that is real.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like it is nothing to mess around with. Like the spiritual realm is real.
Oh yeah.
100%, and like that stuff is the person that you contact is not your friend.
Dude, what would scare me is I would be home alone at my parents' house. I would be I would be like house sitting, chilling out, eating dinner at the dinner table. Remember where I was?
Yeah.
Someone's walking in the home.
Mm-hmm.
There's no one home. We didn't have animals. We don't have animals, and something's walking. I'm just like,
yeah.
Why is there someone in that room right now?
Oh shoot! It still
Why is there someone in that room right now?
It still happens with us today. Like my parents were gone the other night, and like there was footsteps upstairs, and like we have our
both dogs were down by you probably, right?
No, Petra was upstairs, but Petra has a like you can tell a dog's gape. Yeah.
You can
But
tell
this one was like an actual like hard step, and like it's just like it messes with you when you're actually like kind of spiritually attentive to stuff.
Yeah.
You can get more of it.
Yes.
Than like people that are not, like, because there's a lot of people I know that are not like I'm not even gonna say I'm spiritual or anything like that, because like I hate that term.
It's like they're numb to it because they're not open to it.
Yeah, it's just like there is
but the ones that are open to it are like, oh, you're open to it, hello.
Yeah, but like there's a spiritual reality that is constant, that doesn't involve your actual physical being, but your mental state that is susceptible to things that are what people would call supernatural.
Oh yeah.
And those people that are a little bit more susceptible to it, like I mean, I kind of envy a lot of people that are just like, I'm just a naturalist. I just believe in science. I'm like, yeah, dude, great. Like,
science is good. Science can lead to a lot of things,
dude,
but there's something science can't prove right now.
I love it, but like, whenever somebody's just like, oh, like whenever an atheist says, all right, so where do we come from? We came from nothing. Well, nothing cannot produce nothing because it's nothing.
0 + 0 = 0. 0 times 0 = 0.
Yeah, mathematically, like even Albert Einstein was just like, he came to the conclusion that there is a creator.
What state are you now? How is every house haunted? We live in alright, so in Georgia, around like what was that, like the 1800s? No, like early.
Georgia was founded in 16.
But the Trail of Tears.
Oh, well, that happened during the, I want to say 1830s.
So in the 1830s, roughly around that,
Yeah, roughly around there. Like,
Sherman's March to the Sea came through Atlanta.
Well, no, yeah, Sherman's March to the Sea was actually in 1864.
1864.
Yeah, Sherman marched to the sea, and like it was actually the first time that in human warfare where they actually used civilians as collateral.
Yeah.
That's why it was not a lot of people talk about it, but General Sherman actually actually shot cannons into cities and terrorized citizens, women, children, to make pretty much like demoralize, to make a point. And like, I'm not saying that what he did, what he did was horrible, obviously, but the result was good.
People actually acted on it.
Yeah, people actually acted on it, and like it eventually.
But that march left a lot of devastation. There's a lot of unmarked graves.
Yeah.
There's a lot of resting burials. There's a lot of homes that are being built on those lands.
Yeah, and even my father is not a he doesn't believe in any kind of ghosts or anything like that, but he actually went to a part in Savannah, and he went on this tour, and they say if you walk across this certain part, there's a girl that died there. It says, and people will actually feel like a heavy presence there. And like my dad, like he's a complete just like sound human being, just like, yeah, I don't believe in any of that kind of stuff. He walked across this part and he almost passed out because like he's like there's a weight that like he walked across this where this person died, and there was such a weight on his shoulders that he was just like, he almost passed out. It was just like, yeah, there's a...
Yeah, Native Americans did get fucked up, man.
Oh, man.
And what sucks, dude, is like they had so much insight on life. They had much insight on cultivating food.
Yes.
And how to keep balance.
Well, there was so
nature.
much like even like the.
I would have loved I love just learning how they love balance with nature.
Yeah, the balance of nature was great, and like there was so much stuff that we had to learn from the Native Americans that we should have learned, because like the foxglove, foxglove, they used to stuff it in on the bottom of their tents because it kept all the mice out.
Mm-hmm.
But they thought that it was witchcraft, and so they banned the use of foxglove.
The fuck?
Yeah, just because.
So then they got terrorized by mice.
Mm-hmm. So like the whole Black Plague was actually a not done by it wasn't done by that, but the Black Plague was actually a result of human error.
Yeah.
So black cats are bad.
But they fended off the mice.
They fended off the mice.
And whoever had a cat lived.
So yeah, so whoever got rid of cats, like everyone got rid of cats because they were like, oh, cats are bad, and so that left the rats
to grow and fester.
And the rats had the fleas.
Yep.
That delivered the bubonic plague.
Yep.
And so that's why black cats were always a bad omen, unjustifiably.
Well, because it was like the antithesis.
Yeah.
Well, do you know that feels like to me in One Piece whenever like they say something about the propaganda, and it's like usually the opposite of whatever it is. It's
yeah.
Like,
oh, absolutely. It goes back to 1984, the book.
Yeah.
George Orwell. The Society of Peace. It's not about peace. It's about war.
Yeah.
The Society of Love is not about love. It's about hate. Mm-hmm. Like you have in all of George Orwell, which is very disturbing when you actually nice, but like when you actually read George Orwell now and you see what's happening in today's society, just like it doesn't matter like who you are, left, right, it does not matter because there is something in charge that is not about you.
Mm-hmm.
It's about something else. Like, it's like the one world government is coming into fruition because like it's all about like the Hans Klaus, the guy that runs the world. What was it?
Organic fire. That's all Native American practices. If you ever grow a garden, corn, beans, squash are great together.
Oh yes, absolutely, yes.
Dreadman.
Yes. No, my brother and sister-in-law are all into the holistic gardening, and like they have a whole farm, and that
Ooh. Pink. She's like, my friends are going to be moving in with next year. Indigenous married couple. They want to start a Three Sisters garden on their property. Okay.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. All I gotta say is rotate your crops and do not pay attention to whatever the EPA says. Because EPA is the Environmental Protection Agency is the devil. Like they're the ones that are just like Monsanto is good. Like they promote a lot of shoot, I might be actually shot for telling this to people.
Nope. No.
But yeah, Monsanto.
I wanted to hear the tour of the Winchester. I always wanted to tour the Winchester Mansion.
Oh my gosh, that'd be so much fun.
The Winchester Mansion was
Yeah. You never heard of that?
No.
Oh my gosh, like so Madam Winchester actually was building this mansion, and what she somebody told her is like, as soon as you finish building this, you're gonna die. So pretty much what she did, she just kept on building, and like there's staircases that go to nowhere, and there's doors that go to nothing, and like it's just this huge mansion where like it's just a maze.
So she basically made it metaphorically like a way to like, you're never gonna catch me.
Yeah, but she still died.
Yeah, I know she did.
But like it was like the Winchester Mansion is such a awesome place. Like I would love to go there and tour it, but like there's so many things that are just insane about that. That like there's stairways go nowhere, doors that go to nothing, and then there's so many back rooms, and like she died with a fortune.
They had a mention in Fallout 4 on it? Interesting.
Really?
Isn't that in it's in San Francisco? Seriously, watch the movie Rose Red.
Oh my gosh, Rose Red is so good. That was actually the first horror movie I ever watched.
Dude, I went to San Francisco too. I should have gone there now, but I went there like, when did you guys move in Marshall Lane? It was like that January of whatever that was. I was in San Francisco.
Yeah, it was yeah.
I live right across. You live right across the bay, Dreadman? That's fucking sick.
I'm sorry that you have to live in that state. I love you, but like, come out this way. You have more rights.
Yeah, the Nuka-Cola World DLC, a few places called the Manchester Mansion. Oh, it's based off that. If you ever get, oh, I remember. I think I remember that. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Did you play Fallout 4?
Yes. I remember that.
You played Fallout 4.
Mm.
What system was it on?
PS2? Maybe. I got that.
You have Fallout 4?
Yes, I do have Fallout 4.
You play it? Boston?
Oh man, I played it.
It's like one of the only Xbox One games I own. I do like that it came with this thing. This thing was good. The poster. Vault Tech.
Yeah. Well.
Do you remember playing this?
With you.
Oh, with me?
Mhm.
I had this after I lived there. Yeah, I got
shit.
this in the next place. I didn't have this when I lived there. We played Bioshock.
We did.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Bioshock.
Bioshock was a good.
Well,
that was good. You played Infinite.
I apologize. I haven't played.
You haven't played
like-
Fallout. Have you played?
I played Fallout.
Which one? New Vegas?
I think so. No, I played that one. Like the
Okay.
one where they have the like when you start out, they have the nuclear bomb in the town. That you come out of the. You come out of the. Like you kill everybody, come out of the shelter, and then you have the town that has a nuclear bomb in the center, and you have all the people that worship it. And you have the sheriff that's like super cool.
Is
He's
that
like,
3?
I'm not sure. Like that's the one I played.
That's Fallout 3.
Fallout 3. Okay, cool. Played that one.
Megaton is the city.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why.
That's yeah.
That's Fallout. So you played
Okay.
Fallout 3.
So I have not played Fallout 4. Like
Yes.
I don't know. Like dude, I can't count. I'm illiterate. I'm a pretentious illiterate. I can't read. Oh.
You played this one.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Aiden started to play.
Yeah, that's 360. That's what Mako played.
Mm-hmm.
And I bet
Yeah.
Mako definitely influenced that. Because that is a fun fucking game.
But, recently, I haven't really played anything more than shoot. Well, the last game I played was actually Battlefield 1
Battlefield 1?
that I finished.
Oh, like a campaign story. Oh man, dude. I've been doing a bunch.
Dude, I feel so bad because, like, I mean, like you are a gaming champion, and I'm just like a gaming plebe.
on stream I've done with them. I've done Final Fantasy Remake Integrate. I've done Undertale. I've done Final Fantasy 16, Cyberpunk.
How was Cyberpunk?
Cyberpunk is fucking amazing. It's fucking fantastic. Like, music impeccable, dude. Like, the ending, I'm gonna let you know, the endings are not pleasant. It's meant to be more realistic, reflective of what life is like.
Well, that's it's kind of like the Silent Hill games.
Yeah, it's very, very much so. I played Bioshock with them last year, too. I played Resident Evil 4.
Like Bioshock. Oh my gosh, all of them are good. Actually, the like I wasn't super impressed with. Like I really liked the Big Daddy aspect of the Bioshock 1 and 2, but the
Yeah.
third one with Columbia,
It's amazing.
you had
Yeah.
the Wiremen, I guess. What are they called?
What, in the
Bioshock 3. it was
Infinite?
Like, you had like the
Oh, the crows? Like those dudes?
yeah.
Yeah.
They weren't as hard.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah.
They were. They were more gimmicky, and it didn't really work.
Yeah. It was just like, but still.
I like the loop of Infinite.
Yeah.
The loop of like how you flip between guns and how you would do that. It felt very good.
Yeah.
The gunplay felt very good. I think that's what I'm trying to say. Like,
Yes.
it felt like
'Cause-
how 2 was, like they were trying to get like a little bit better, a little bit more combinations of
Yeah.
flow. Infinite just took it up there. I was like,
Yeah.
all right, you're gonna have everybody floating around doing stuff, and you have to be like on your fucking toes.
Yeah.
And
like-
it got that game got nutty,
Yeah, I did. Definitely. Like I beat that one.
especially in
Yeah.
hard mode. Holy fuck. Yeah.
I think I got stuck on hard mode. I just gave up.
Yeah, I did it a couple times too. It's like you gotta have like a certain gun, and you had to be like, all right, I'm not taking this railing. I'm gonna take this railing. I'm gonna do a different railing.
Yeah, the only game I super
Welcome
got.
to the circus of values.
Yeah.
I don't feel like it lived up to the original. It definitely didn't live up to the original. Like I think
No, it didn't.
Kevin Levine was trying to think too abstract and trying to make something too grandiose, and I think it missed the mark after having to explain it to a lot of people. Because I'm not gonna lie, when the first time I played it, it didn't make fucking sense to me, and I didn't like it. And now, I get it.
Yeah. It was like well, shoot, like the one game I absolutely got into, and you know this, I got it tattooed on my skin.
Dead Space?
Dead Space.
Dead Space was a fucking...
Oh my gosh.
That's
perfect.
Perfect game, dude.
Perfect game. Like
I
Dead
fucking
Space,
love that series.
Dead Space 2, I never played Dead Space 3, but I was just
You
like...
never played... Oh, me and Mike did.
Yeah.
We did that at Marshall Lane.
Well, shoot, like I still got the, make us whole.
Yeah, you got the marker?
Mm-hmm. So I got the marker.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys can see that.
Let me get you a little more over here. Yeah. He has a bunch of tattoos, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, I got a couple. One or two.
Dead Space is such a lore-rich franchise. Fuck yeah, dude.
Oh,
Fuck
definitely.
yeah.
Like, Dead Space.
I love the politics in that, too, because it's just like... It's just so, like, alright, we're all gonna do this, but we also believe in this fucked up religion.
Yeah.
And
Oh
we're
my
all
gosh.
gonna just tether to this fucking religion, and Isaac is like... Yeah,
Nah.
fuck that.
Yeah, fuck that. I want to, like everyone's just like, they're like, yeah, you run through like regular people that are just like when that, when he kills him, or when the, scientist kills himself, he's like, I'm sorry.
Oh yeah,
I'm
the
sorry.
beginning
Like,
of
he
two?
just like cuts
Oh
his
my
own
God,
throat,
dude.
and you're just like, oh my gosh. And then like
The beginning
everyone
of two,
else you
that
run
was
into
nuts.
is just like religious fanatics, and they're just like, this is the prophecy. This is what we've been waiting for. And you're like, oh crap, this sucks.
Yeah, this is. Ooh, and
We're
then,
like, yeah.
and then you meet the love of your life, and then she's slowly losing body parts.
Yeah.
Loses an eye by the end, and you're like, oh.
Oh man, like she was a sweetheart, but yeah.
I loved her, dude. She was my favorite part about that game.
Yeah, no. I never actually understood
First one fucked you up so bad. Oh yeah, when the girlfriend showed up at the end.
yeah.
The first
oh my
one?
gosh. Yes.
Oh yeah. We just did Undertale. Yeah, we did.
Was like freaking like when his girlfriend showed up at the end, and shoot, like he had to do the whole eye thing.
Oh.
Yeah, like that was so messed up. You're just like, you had to
such a.
you like hopped
you-
into the machine, and you're
Did
just
you
like,
ever fuck up?
oh, all the time.
Yeah.
And it's just like, oh, and then like his eyeball fell out. Like,
Yeah.
but yeah, it was that was hard to do.
Heck yeah. I can probably work on that some tomorrow.
Well, I'll leave my set with you.
Heck yeah.
You've seen my you seen how to do it.
Yeah. I can also watch the video back because you gave a very good lesson.
Good deal. Glad I did. But you know, probably I'm gonna heat up some of my pizza.
Ooh, you went?
'Cause, yeah,
Heck yeah.
I'm hungry now.
You're hungry now?
Mm-hmm. Let's see here.
12:25.
Oh shoot! I stayed up way later than I thought I would.
Yeah, you did.
I thought I was gonna go to bed about like 10:30.
I was thinking that's what you were gonna do.
Well, I'm gonna let you have the rest of your time right now with your friends, and I'm going to call it a night.
You're gonna call it a night?
Yeah,
Heck yeah.
I'm gonna microwave me some food. And
Yes.
hit some of-
I put it in the refrigerator.
yeah, I want to hit that, some mozzarella sticks, and
Yeah.
our other stuff.
Heck yeah.
So you might hear me.
I appreciate you being here, dude.
Dude, I love you so much.
Dude, I love you too, man.
Alright, guys. Have a good night tonight. I love you all. Please be well. And be safe tomorrow. And for all those outside of America, I'm sorry.
I love you, dude. I fucking love you, dude. Oh, dude, we're definitely gonna do something about this again. Like, definitely, like, when we move, I think I'll be probably a little bit closer too, and I'll probably have like a different like room location, so we can obviously do something like this again because I love this. I think everyone outside of America watching it is asleep. Basically, he's so much fun. As you can see, why he's my best friend.
I'm kind of funny sometimes.
Sometimes.
All the time.
Yeah, I can attest to that. So what could we do? I could play some Final Fantasy for a little bit, I guess. And then play some music in a little bit. I refuse to play Amnesia. That's not a game for me. Final Fantasy, we could play some Final Fantasy. Okay, let me put some of this stuff up. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, dude. If I ever suggest you a game for Aiden to play, Undertale. Undertale.
What is that?
It's a very big choice game. Got great music. And it will also teach him how to really be responsive and if he really wants to make decisions.
Alright. I'm down with that.
I'm glad dude, I love Undertale, dude. After playing it, man. Oh man. That game really did get my heart. Oh, I haven't used this at all today. Perfect. Okay, we got that going. We move this to you. Ooh. Let me do this. Nope. Perfect. All right. I had to make a whole different scene for that because like I wanted to have a wider shot. So I had to do that. That took a little while to figure out. You still have one more to group. Yeah, and that route's going to be a minute. Because like we're going to do what, Baldur's Gate 3, and then we're going to do maybe another game afterwards. I don't know what game, either Chrono Trigger or something. We got Final Fantasy 14 coming out as well too. Shit. Turn you on. Hello? There we go. Probably gotta get a different freaking thing. I have to change. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Alright. Oh, this is a good King Gizzard song. Very good King Gizzard song. I want to see what our Ash was talking about earlier. What team did they put me on? How do you see that? Go to the notice. Pirate Rumble. Oh. We're getting Arlong next? Shit. Interesting. Alright. I love King Gizzard, dude. King Gizzard is... They're definitely one of my 5 bands. Baldur's Gate 3, you're gonna make an OnlyFans streams that the game safely. And the notice in the crew section. Okay. I don't think I'm really going to be doing much romance in that game. I'm not really that kind of person that wants to do that kind of stuff because I could see that happening if I need to for certain things. Notice the world crew section. Do it in Discord because I don't know where it is. I'll do it later. Sav, how you doing, dude? The hell are you doing up this late? I usually stay up to this late whenever I stream Fridays and Saturdays. Yeah. I'm usually up this late. The notice in the world. Will you do some of their music tonight? Problem with their music. So, you know how I have these guitars? None of their songs are in their tunings. I have to get certain specific guitars for them. I want to play their songs. I have to like really break down one and like just tune it to a certain thing. That's the only thing that I hate about that band, is I have to have so many things. I remember Mass Effect. Everyone I worked so hard at that. I'm existing, I guess. I feel that. We just had a fucking fun evening. Patching up my jacket and telling stories and wisdom. Oh. Happy to hear that, brother. I am in chapter 6. How far are you? I do not want to go any further out of fear for you. Oh, I forgot we have to deal with Hojo. Yep. Playing chapter 2. Play that chapter 2. That chapter 2 is one that I went back because I didn't do anything in that calm area. I'm gonna do that. I'll lurk, brother. No worries. Fuck yes. How are you enjoying Helldivers? You enjoying it? I honestly want to know how you're doing about that. Yeah. I gotta look out for my homies. I gotta put you quiet. I don't need you to play. I need you to play, and I want you to play on a loop. Thank you. I need to play with competent people. You working tomorrow? I like to communicate on like Joe when he does an airstrike and kills me, and Shatter, I will play with you. I'm a team player. I'm a big team player. He'll come in here. What the fuck, man? I'm not off till Friday. So next Friday. Okay. Okay. Joe is not. Damn. All right. Yeah. We gotta get out. You gotta get out of here. You gotta get out of here. I'm looking now. Enjoy. Johnny is his little bitch boy.
So you heeded the call too, did you?
What are you talking about?
Not consciously, then. As you can see, your brothers down there are having a little get-together.
Line them up.
Yes, sir. All right. Okay, let's move along, sir. This way. And stop. There you go. Tap on it. Perfectly shot.
What the hell are you playing at?
That, my friends, is for me to know, and for you to find out.
Don't kill me! Don't kill me! Don't kill me!
Yes! Only a reunion could produce such results. At long last, I have specimens worthy of my attention.
Sick bastard! I'll kill you!
Barrett! Now's not the time.
Someone has to stop that.
Like us. I got this. Ha! There! Come on! There's no escape! Gotcha! Big good! Yeah! Bring it! You ready?
Return to the fold. We're so glad you changed your mind, Ellie. I ask your compliance. For the sake of the scientific process. Unlike my colleagues, I have no desire to pursue fairy tales.
All set. Yeah. Big drops. Here. Bring it.
Promising specimen. Splendid. Might you be interested in bringing a new hero to life?
Put together. My turn. Take on. Lead the way.
And then there was one. Come along quietly now. That's all of them. And thus I take my leave.
Not so fast.
Yuffie!
Spoil your comeback?
No, you did good.
That thing's not gonna go down easy. But I've got an idea. Do me a favor. Keep it busy.
Why do you guys keep denying me to play? Like, come on, just let her be part of the team.
This is all my fault.
Yeah, you dumb bitch.
You, Mr. Mopey.
Huh?
Over here.
Oh, me?
You want to help him, don't you? Then you'd better hold still.
Let's wrap this up. My time is valuable.
Ooh.
Nothing personal.
Yes!
Johnny? No! Don't! And gotcha!
Noodles?
Justice is served!
Okay.
Victory! Let him go. We've done enough.
Okay, Yuffie. And Johnny. My wife.
Couldn't find the bartender, so I, helped myself. Costa del Sol. Used to make them back at the bar. And here I am, drinking one in its namesake. Feels like it's been ages since I mixed a drink. Since Seventh Heaven.
Yeah. Lots happened since then.
A lot. Good and bad. Ever wish you could just snap your fingers and forget the worst stuff?
It's a part of who we are, whether we like it or not.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to
The
forget
deepest
this.
wounds never really heal. Hey, I can make one for you too, if you want.
Nah, I'm good. Next time I ask for a cocktail, it'll be at the new Seventh Heaven. At least, that's what I promised Barrett.
And when exactly did you promise him that?
Sometime.
All right, Mr. Secretive. You do you.
We've come so far, but it still feels like Midgar's right behind us. We were his prisoners, me and my mom, Ifalna. He kidnapped us because she was a Cetra, a specimen for his experiments. And after what he did to her, after all the pain and the horror he put us through, I hate him. Sometimes, I imagine the things I'd do to him if I got the chance. I start thinking things so dark and ugly that
It scares me.
Everybody's got someone they hate. It's normal.
Is it? It doesn't feel normal.
What I'm trying to say is, worry about the future when it comes. You'll know what to do. And whatever you decide, I'm with you.
I appreciate it. Shall we? No need to worry about the future till it comes. Not until the moment arrives. And when it does, I'll be counting on you.
Good.
Not you. That was to her, my future self. Can't say when you'll meet, but trust me, you'll love her. Just you wait.
What the fuck are you talking about?
It's moments like these we have to hold on to.
Yeah.
It's because of Hojo this place is in ruins. No, I can't blame him for our actions. I know I should strive to maintain my composure around him.
Yeah, this is like a dating sim. Yep.
We had no choice. Things would have turned out worse if we hadn't stepped in.
True. Not comforting, but true.
Hate to say it, that girl really came through for us back there. Unlike me, I couldn't do a damn thing for those poor bastards.
You tried. That's all you can do. And all that matters if you ask me.
You? Trying to tear me up? Now I've seen everything.
Tifa is definitely.
Ready to leave?
Tifa's the most further along, and I'm fine with that.
Well, guess this ends our fun in the sun.
Yeah, though fun ain't the word I'd use.
So, back to the hotel?
Johnny's famous Sea Smell Inn.
Hell yeah.
What's up, guys?
Johnny, are you all right?
Never felt better.
You're the man of the hour.
I don't know. You see, a few kind girls who saw what happened on the beach gave me the lowdown. On the hotel and Mayor Capono. Ugh, I'm a moron. How could I be so blind?
You borrowed a lot of money from him, right? Will you be able to pay it back?
So, the girls told Capono, keep leeching off our hero and we'll smear your name so bad Shinra'll kick you to the curb. And the crazy thing is, it worked. He caved. I am footloose and debt-free, baby.
That's
Okay.
Johnny, the local hero. Proprietor of the Seaside Inn, soon to be 7-star resort hotel.
Now that would be something.
You know you gotta get 1 star before you can get the other 6, right?
Very funny, but I got plans. Ow, 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 ow.
Well, good for you.
You okay there?
Great.
Now watch him fall up the stairs.
I love that sound.
Thanks for everything.
Nah, I should be the one thanking you. Anyway, what's next for you guys?
Gotta follow some ropes.
Oh, those dudes shuffled off toward Mount Corel this morning. Tried to get the injured ones to stay till they were healthy, but...
Corel, huh?
Corel it is.
Be safe, you guys. Wouldn't want anything to happen to my inaugural guests. Bon voyage.
Yeah, this was definitely. Well, I mean, it's just this is just a location. Like literally, when you get there, you just.
Aren't you all forgetting about someone? And action! Some know me as the world's greatest materia hunter. Others, an unstoppable assassin. And the rest, a benevolent and beautiful ninja. But who am I truly? Who ties what throws? The one and only Yuffie!
Cool.
Hey, hold it, you spiky-haired jerkface! Where do you think you're going?
Cool.
I challenge you to a duel! If I win, you get the honor of serving yours truly. However, if you manage to somehow fluke your way to victory, this amazing ninja will agree to join you.
They did button our pants. They did.
Oh, wait. Seriously? I mean, we don't actually have to fight. That is, unless you really want to. Oh, abort, abort! Tactical retreat!
The hell is her deal?
Typical teenager.
Hey! Where do you think you're going? Think this through. Are you absolutely 100% certain you don't want me around to save your butts?
You can come with.
I knew you'd say that. Well, seeing as you're so desperate, I guess I'll oblige ya.
Welcome to the team, Yuffie.
You try anything funny, anything, I'll shove you in the Sister Ray, pointed at Wu-Tai, and blast you back home.
Yeesh. But I hear ya. Ooh. You won't regret this, or my name isn't Yuffie Kisaragi.
Finally.
Okay, let's see over here and...
Flip and change booth and enjoy stroll around town in a summery attire. You automatically change your default leaving the area around Costa del Sol. Interesting. Shinra 8 ferry between Costa del Sol and Junior whenever you wish. Speak with a crew member at either ports or locations. Johnny now provides fast travel service for Costa del Sol. Speak to him for his assistance and he escorts you around town. Oh. Finally, we have a new party member.
Hey, how about an orb or two?
Check out the best locally made accessories.
That's made in heaven.
Got a furry friend who needs to burn off some energy? Come to Run Wild. This street will take me.
Beat me with this magical street.
Oh, you can't fast travel. Okay.
Passengers with reservations. Hey, bro! Guess what? We just started offering guided tours at the hotel. Get around town in a flash with Johnny's Fast Travel Service. So, Johnny's here to serve all your fast travel needs.
The best way to make tracks is on Chocobag. Chocobos for rent right here, folks. Our beloved
Interesting. Alright, so we gotta go that way. Interesting. I still have to do that whole area right there for this playthrough. Because I do want to finish that and get those. I mean, after, I think after this area, we're going to have to go, obviously, to the Gold Saucer, but I want to be able to go back and finish those up. Dude, that's Midgar right there. There's still one party member in the game that left I knew nothing about. Oh, yeah. That's Kate Sith.
Nothing could revive like a bunch of useless mucking at the beach.
Ooh, I do want to upgrade stuff. Interesting. Steal, assess. I want to give you Phoenix. I want to give you healing. I want to give you lightning. I need to swap party members out. I want to change to my team. Because it just says toggle command guide. I know Vincent and Sid. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Combat settings. And a part of, there we go. There we go.
Hello there! If you're looking to borrow one of our birds, you'll need to purchase a rental pass first.
Ooh. Yo, what?
Information in our system. So now you're free to borrow our birds whenever you like.
Dude, this is so different from how I thought Corel was gonna be like. I love this, dude. I love doing all this stuff. Fuck yeah. New region intel is open. Cool.
They're nothing. Follow my lead. You're up. Ready with me. Got it. Let's go. Here. Right with me. Copy here. Together. You're up.
I got it. Keep it up. Bring it. Go for it.
Nice. So you mastered that ability, right, bud? So we're gonna put... Okay, cool. You're almost... Okay, so I gotta focus on yours. Yours is reverse scale. There's so much to do. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. And I love it, dude. This is what JRPGs are supposed to be like. This... So I saw a tweet earlier today. And it is... I resonate well with this tweet. This feels like a Squaresoft game, and it doesn't feel like a Square Enix game. And I think thoroughly agree. It's always a good thing. Thanks, dude. Oh man, dude. I had fun tonight, man. I'm so glad that he was able to do this. Tonight's stream was a blast. You're all hilarious together. I have a pretty funny group of friends. No. Oh, I know I never talked about, Rel was supposed to be here tonight. She messaged me right before stream and was like, I just got home and my legs are hurting and I don't really want to move anywhere. Can you forgive me? I'm like, it's okay. It is A-okay. I think she did really good today with her competition. Oh, I hope she feels better. Yeah, I did not want her to get in a car 45 minutes just to hang out with us and then not be able to, like, having Asa is definitely enough than have her and be like kind of like sitting there. It would have been fun either way, but I knew she would have been like, I want to sleep. Go sleep. But I'm glad. And we're adults. We'll see each other again soon. I haven't done that yet. I think I need to do it soon. A rash. My phone is dying. It is dying. Play Arts Wheelie? I'm so glad that this is like this, dude. This feels just so good.
Let's finish this. Enough. Victory is almost guaranteed.
Let's try that again.
Oh,
you're in for it.
Fuck yeah.
You managed to complete all intel objectives.
This game is so fucking fun. Ooh. I want the divine intel. Because it's Alexander, isn't it? Asa. Asa is A-S-A. Both of your friends tonight. How do you spell their names? And Ariel, I call her Rel. R-E-L. But Ariel. A-R-I-E-L-L-E. Okay, cool. That's what I thought. Just want to make sure. You're welcome. There was once upon, like I told him tonight, like the girl that was gonna, that Rel, if she came, that they would have met because he was around whenever I dated her friend, and he's like, I remember that time. That was a weird time. I'm like, yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. It was a weird time. I think that's a good stopping point for today, because we could do songs now. Now I know how to change the freaking parties. So we go back to that, so we can go back to there, so we can go there, and then we can eventually go back to the grasslands. Oh yeah. Hell yeah, a lot to do with the jacket in the game. Oh yeah, dude. Tonight was a success. Is a success could be. Because that's like, I told him, I'm like, dude, we just gotta be ourselves. And I feel like being ourselves is just gonna be enough. And he's like, really? Really? Yes. Yes. So, I've definitely enjoyed tonight. Yeah, because now that we've had him, I'm thinking about getting my brother Troy in and seeing what we can do, because we get into music talks as well, and we do a bunch of stuff as well. We're gonna do you, and we're gonna do guitar. All right. Hi, Willow. You're gonna have to move, babes. You're gonna have to move, babes. Yeah, you're gonna have to move. I'm about to play. I'm sorry, babes. Yes, it's music time. Yes, it's music time. Dude, I enjoy it. It's funny. It's weird being the one friend that's proficient again on music. He's like, yeah, I haven't played music in a while. I was like, what? You haven't played music in a while? No. We gotta make that change. I definitely want to get some records out. Oh, I gotta turn it down. Yep. Alright. Alright. I gotta clean out this desk tomorrow. I got a lot to clean tomorrow. He's helped you out with that. Yes, he has. Yes, he has. Dude, I'm glad that, like,
we got ideas to do more stuff. Because if I can do more stuff with him, I'm going to. I want to. It's just like how he was saying with Matt. He's like, yeah, but doing stuff with me on this is more fun. I love doing stuff with my best friend. All right. Let's do this. Oh man, oh yeah, that was a good one.
Seems to be pointing me away. Honestly,
yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
Trying to pin it down one night, but some of us have changed our lives. A few of us never saw it coming, like the fire it disappeared. Happened at a wonderful age. With the traffic lights, your mind can change. Made up with a follow for good. No wonder we're fucked up. Some of us did. The night never ends and we never go inside. The moon is always full. Your calendar is always pinned on summertime. Were you planning on staying forever? You don't fit in this hole, don't you remember? Hold your breath, walk on down to the graveyard. Trying to put it down one night. Some of us have saved our lives. A few of us never saw it coming, like the fire we disappeared. Happened at a wonderful age. With the traffic lights, your mind can change. Made up with the follow for good. No wonder we're fucked up. Some of us did. I'm just scared I might never say goodbye. I won't be around to hold you down, cry in your ear, ask me why. Were you planning on staying forever? You don't fit in this hole, don't you remember? Hold your breath, walk over the graveyard. Were you planning on staying forever? You don't fit in this hole, don't you remember? Hold your breath, walk over the graveyard. Is this why you work so hard? Is this why you run so far? Same place, same hello, same goodbye. Helps to get through beat up inside. Were you planning on staying forever? You don't fit in this hole, don't you remember? Hold your breath, walk over the graveyard. Were you planning on staying forever? You don't fit in this hole, don't you remember? Hold your breath, walk over the graveyard.
I am slowly dying. But not enough to not do this.
Here it is again, yet it stings, and the first time seems it never ends. Double nickels on your dime. I thought we were friends. I guess it just occurred to you. Ask these feelings and to leave me with a hole in my chest. Oh, hole in my chest. Yeah, hole in my chest. Now the time has come, I just wish I could erase all the damage done to you. to San Francisco. I used to long for a time alone. I used to long for a place of my own. And I'm losing faith in everything. I'm lost, so lost, I'm lost at sea to sea. I used to long for broken bones. I used to long for a casket to call my own. I never had a problem facing fear, but I'm done living, I'm down my dear. And oh, mercy me, God bless catastrophe. There's no way in hell we'll ever live to see through this. So drop yourself insane tonight. It's not that far away, and I just build up your tank earlier today. Since I felt so sick, I took a long wild straight back home. I could have walked back to Chicago. I used to long for a time alone. I used to long for a place of my own. And I've lost faith in everything. I'm lost, so lost, I'm lost without you. Oh, mercy me, God bless catastrophe. There's no way in hell I'll never live to see through this. So drop yourself insane tonight. It's not that far away, and I just build up your tank earlier today.
All right. Oh, man. Thank you. I do want to play another one.
last one, baby. Very good. Very, very good. Very, very good, dude. Oh, man, dude. What a good night, man. What a very good night. I went, oh, man. What a success tonight was. What a success it was, indeed. About to break. Very, very success, dude. Thank you, guys. That was... It is coming together. I say we'll give it a couple more days, and I'll definitely have a functional vest amazing stream tonight, dude. Thank you. What happened to your other friend was going to hear. She did her competition, and when she got done with her competition, she was too tired to join. And I'm like an hour away from her, so like to have her drive an hour and then she couldn't like function, like she was just gonna be uncomfortable. So I might as well have her be home and be at the hotel and be safe. But yeah, it's okay. We adapt. We roll with the punches here. But tomorrow we'll be back on here at 5. We're gonna be doing Final Fantasy VII. Yo, these streams help me keep consistently painting. Thank you, dude. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm glad. I'm glad to be there for you, man. Give her well wishes. Oh, will do. Oh, will do. I will. All right, so I'll get to sleep in tomorrow. That's good. I'll probably work on something. I don't know. I might work on something. I don't know. I can't wait, dude. I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me tonight, and my best friend Asa, and for me and the Cloudy Boy. I wish you guys have a good night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. I wish you guys a good night's sleep, and I love you. Bye, you maniacs.
It's cool, just keep those CDs and that harmonica. They belong to, but hey, it's all around. There isn't any sadness. Don't make a face like I just surprised you. You knew this was coming. Now say your farewells. Sayonara, bye bye. Please take care of yourself. When we can wish the best for each other, have hope for